Yo, what's going on, guys? Oh no, that's not the first thing I see. Hold on, let me I have 2 Showdown tabs. Hold on. I don't even know how I did this. I don't even know how I managed to do that. This works, I guess. All right, there we go. Let's change avatar real quick. Which avatar are we feeling? I'm gonna go with Gintoki, bro. I'm picking the Gintoki avatar. We're in there. Let me get the tweet up. Let's go. Today is Sub Team Saturday. Will that be a thing in the future? I have absolutely no idea, but today it's Saturday, and today it's time for Sub Team. So come on. We're gonna do the same thing as usual. We are on Showdown. PMs are not blocked. Challenges are blocked. We're not doing sub games. We already did a stream like that. But you can send any team you want onto Showdown. You know the deal. I think you know the deal. At this point, you go down here. You go to upload the PokePaste. It takes a little bit of time. You copy the link, and then you go find temp by find a user. Wow, look at this guy. And then you send it. Bada bang, bada boom. Copy those excellent steps, and you will be able to succeed. So, yeah. We do these streams every now and then. We do these every now and then. I might pin the message in the chat telling people how to do it. Let me get that message. You gotta send it on Pokemon Showdown, so... because I won't be able to see any links in chat. Go to Pokemon Showdown. Go to Team Builder. I gotta figure it out. Hold on. Team Builder. And then once you're at Team Builder, you scroll down to upload the PokePaste. Upload to PokePaste. Copy, paste the PokePaste link. PM temp on Pokemon Showdown. Very cool. All right, pinned message. So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna wait. After this, we're gonna do some chess probably. I've been very on and off. Oh yeah, you could also do this. That's true. I think. Is this what this is? Is this like the... I forget. I've been very on and off when it comes to my chess performance, man. Like, I had a game earlier. Oh my god. Sometimes I just play like an idiot. Sometimes my opponent plays like an idiot. Like, chat, this game? Oh my god. Didn't this guy have... yeah, this guy, like, blundered extremely early. They said this guy played like a 950. No, you don't stop the cap. They said this guy played like a 950. I mean... $950? That's like 200. He just blundered the queen in one move. I mean, how is this 950? I don't understand. The game said he played like a 950. The game is obviously lying. Don't know how that guy's in my ELO bracket. I think my next opponent also blundered their queen. Am I crazy? I don't think they did. Hold on. Yeah, I missed that. Okay. No, they didn't. Okay, it was someone else. What is this link? I don't even know what this link is. What is champsnatdex.div6net? Can you send the team through PokePaste? Later Gator. Is this VGC? It looks like VGC. Later Gator. Self Trick Room. Alright, I'll play this next. Self Trick Room strat. Or you can use level 100. Oh, I see. So they want me. It's a challenge. They want me to Trick Room my Feraligatr. And then what? Okay, cool. First game. My opponent. When in doubt. You know what? Maybe I start off with like Incineroar Hat. And then I go Feraligatr Klefki. Hello! Nekoyama. What's going on, Surprise Pikachu? Let's see. My Hatterini should be able to Trick Room. Pin message in the chat. Pin message in the chat if you want to send a team. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Just follow that and your team will probably be played in the stream. We're going to do how we usually do. And we're going to go from the most recent, or not recent, but the oldest team that was sent. And we'll try and get as many teams done as possible. Eventually, I will cap it because I kind of have to, unless I want to sit here forever, which I don't want to do. Now, I have no idea how to get my Feraligatr in safely here. I'm just going to Razzle Dazzle. Go for a little Razzle Dazzle. Flare Blitz that Aegis Slash. It died. Great. I don't think my Trick Room's going to last long enough for me to get the Feraligatr in. I genuinely think they're going to lose every Pokemon on their team before that can happen. I could Darkest Lariat the Zard. I definitely could. I might. But I don't know. I think targeting the Sylveon here is better because this gets rid of a key dragon immunity. And then my Facade... Vas! You just... Okay. Very cool. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Who just clicked Protect? Charizard. Feraligatr. Crush his skull. We're gonna Mega Evolve and throw a Liquidation at his forehead. And you already know what we need for this. You already know what we need for this. The Mega Liquidation. This Charizard is about to get liquidated if they click their move. They are not clicking their move. I don't know what there is to think about. It didn't die. However, I do have Aqua Jet plus Trick Room. I don't even think I need to click Trick Room. I think I can Dazzling Gleam. But we'll Trick Room regardless, just to flex. Just to flex. Always going to Aqua Jet that Zard. Don't care if it goes for Protect. The Aerodactyl cannot do anything in this position. We will Aqua Jet the Zard, and then we will Aqua Jet the Aerodactyl. It could Rock Slide flinch my Klefki. That's not going to happen, right? Okay. Attempt 2. Attempt number 2. Trick Room up and Aqua Jet on the same turn. Now, this time, you are going to die like a normal opponent, please. Thank you. And now, I want to click Facade just to click it. Let's Thunder Wave. Let's lose the game. I'm going to Thunder Wave my Feraligatr, and I'm going to go for Facade. Look at the tech. Boom! Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this team up. This looks like Gen 9 OU, a Sun team. I see an Air Balloon King. I see Walking Wake. All right, we win the game. Walking Wake spotted. The game is won. The game is won. Very, very nice. Credit to Futfu, according to the Walkmaster here. Regieleki has arrived on the field. I'm not too happy to see that guy. Actually, I think I am happy to see him. I think I'm perfectly happy to see Regieleki, because I don't know what he's going to do. I really, really don't. I'm going to go King Gambit. I don't know, actually. Hard call, hard call. I feel like they're going to lead Excadrill, and if they don't lead Excadrill, it's going to be a Zoroark disguised as an Excadrill. The safest lead is just Great Tusk all the way across the board, I would say. Headlong Rush is so incredibly free, but I just, you know, like, they're going to go Moltres, right? It's so obvious that Moltres is just, they have to go Moltres. But just in case they don't, you know, you always got to test the waters. You don't know what your opponent's mind state is at. They could just do nothing for absolutely no reason. You never know. You turn out into Boomstiv. Okay. Back to this thing. Ninetales, how bulky are you? Max HP. Do you live an attack at 90%? I think so. Let's go for Overheat. And we absolutely cooked that Klefki to death. Let's go. I think I lived a Regieleki attack. If I didn't, then I don't know what that guy predicted. Either way, now I will go into my Great Tuskingtons. This Raging Bolt looks rather terrifying, because I'm assuming it's going to Terra here, but if it Terras, I think... Okay, it's... Okay. He tricks me a ring target so that the Regieleki can use electric moves on me. Except I think I just... Am I faster? Uh-oh. We're cooked. We are cooked. Ruh-roh. Yo, Walking Wake. Don't die. You might actually just die. Nope. It's the Saltfest Raging Bolt because it took my stuff. They're definitely going to go for the electric move now that they can click it. Well, let me sack the hat. Terra Fairy. Not what I was expecting at all. I'll just come out and say it. I guess I can Pain Split. I'm going to die regardless. I feel like my Great Tusk lives and can at least go for a Headlong Rush. I could also double into Ninetales, but I think this guy really wants to show off his ring target. I think he really wants to show off the ring target, and I want him to attack me here so I can trade some damage. Nope. Okay. Who's faster? I have no idea. Between me and Moltres, I feel like I'm faster because I have quite a good bit of investment here. Now, ring target means the Regieleki and Raging Bolt can hit me. It doesn't mean that they kill me with electric moves outright. I'm going to sack the Ninetales here to the Regieleki. Thank God this guy Terra'd with the Raging Bolt for some reason. I don't think I need to keep the Ninetales alive. He can kill me here with Thunderbolt or Volt Switch or whatever move he's going to click. I suppose Overheat is fair. It died. Okay. Wow, Regieleki is garbage. That didn't even do 80%. It did 79. Wow. The crit probably mattered, but who cares? Now I'm going to Healing Wish. Get the Walking Wake in. And we're going to Terra Water. That's very unnecessary. Let's just Hydro Steam. Terra Water is extremely unnecessary. The Raging Bolt is no longer a Dragon type, meaning it's going to get to it KO by this, even through its Assault Vest. Yep. And the Thunderclap or whatever is not really going to do anything. And now Excadrill is also dead. This could be bad if it's Sash Excadrill, and then I just threw. Okay, never mind. Nice. Great stuff, man. Great stuff from this team. The Sun team kind of cooked. Pun actually not intended that time. Usually I intend a pun like that. But pun not intended. Pun not intended at all. The Sun team did its job. If you want to keep sending teams, you know, wow, my opponent has just rage quit. They just left the site. They didn't forfeit. They clicked X on their browser. That's crazy. They didn't even have the decency. They didn't even timer stall me. Like, they didn't get into another game. They said, nope, that's enough Pokemon Showdown for me today. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's what Walking Wake does. I literally said, wait, Walking Wake, I'm just going to win. And that's exactly what's going to happen. So we won. Amazing stuff. I'm waiting for these guys to get into the champions, bro. Some of these Paradox Pokemon. Oh my god, when Booster Energy comes out. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't even know if they're good in Battle Spot. Let me see. Okay, there's nothing that I can use to look that up. Oh, there is. Let's see. This looks all like champion stuff. Am I crazy? Yes. Last edited today. Wow. Let me see. Looking over here, were the Paradox Pokemon even good? Fluttermane. In Fluttermane. Leavanny. What the heck? Fluttermane. Another Fluttermane. I see Iron Treads. Okay, so basically, when they add Fluttermane to the game, it's going to ruin everything. Got it. Heard. What do I do now? Alright, we have another team from the same individual. Mega Glalie make it boom. Is this National Dex? I just assumed it's National Dex because it has a... How do I... Where the heck is the National Dex? Oh, it's right there. Maybe the one that says National Dex is probably the one that's National Dex. Just taking an educated guess here. We have Kaboom Mega Glalie, of course. Rocks support. So what? You want to break the team down with Glalie plus the spikes and rocks, and then maybe clean up with Garchomp or clean up with Zamazenta, or also wall break with Zamazenta, or clean up with Hisuian Samurai, and then you want to make pivoting opportunities with the Zapdos and the Flip Turn Samurai. Alright, that's my general idea on how I'm going to be using this team. Against whatever amalgamation of Pokemon, strange combination here, I am going to lead Zamazenta. Why not? I have no fear about this thing having weakness policy, rock polish, or whatever the heck. I actually don't care. Yup. Because it does not kill me. Because Golem is complete garbage. So, great. Yoga. I can go Zapdos first. Unless they go straight for Zen Headbutt. Bullet Punch. Please get static paralyzed. Yes. Do I go straight for Hurricane or do I Volt? Hard play. Just because, like, what if I miss and then I lose? You know what? Let me Volt just in case. I don't know. I don't want to miss. 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 Okay. It's the Raptor. Not exactly what I was expecting to switch in, but it is what it is. In this position, I don't have Ice Shard on Glalie. I don't have priority on Samurai. I feel like if I go Samurai, it's going to be Choice Scarce Raptor, and I'm going to get owned. So... going Ferrothorn is also just the play. Sure. I'll get up Stealth Rockingtons. Rapidash! Boy, what the heck is this thing supposed to do? I mean, I have Garchomp, I have Samurott. I'm gonna go Samurott first. Swords Dance. There's no Terra in the game, so are you Sash Rapidash? No. He thought he was faster. He's probably gonna try and go for Wild Charge. My poor opponent here has absolutely no idea what's going on. Also, this game ended. Love watching play Showdown, but you've never played it. That is how it is for a lot of people. That's going to always bring me back to when people are like, you can't be a fan of a game that you don't play. Has never made any sense to me. Do I go straight for the Kaboom? I think I do. What's the worst? I mean, the absolute worst that could happen is that Empoleon comes in, and I simply don't care. If the Empoleon comes in, then I go into my Kaboom! Okay, nice. Sorry, I got distracted. If Empoleon were to come in, I would go to Zamazenta immediately after, and then get a kill. But we got a Kaboom, and you know what that needs? A Dramatic Vine Boom as well. I'm gonna go Zapdos. The Staraptor is dead. Empoleon, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Okay. I think this guy thinks that I don't have Hurricane. But little does he know, I do. So, Empoleon, it's up to you to save the day. Empoleon versus the world, and unfortunately, the world is not very kind to Emperor Penguins. Let's go for the Volt Switch. I'm going to sack the Zamazenta, then we're going to get the Garchomp in nice and safe, and we're going to go for Earthquake, finish that game. I just hit the microphone. But guess what? Bye-bye. Mega Glalie did a big one with the Mega Explosion. Absolutely exploding everywhere. No pause needed. Boom, boom, mayhem. Well, we just went boom, boom with the Mega Glalie. We're into more boom, booms. Can we get 5 big booms? Let's see. This is also OU, so it's a Trick Room team. You go boom. You don't have Misty Explosion, but you could go boom. You go boom. You go boom. Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to play this, but let's figure it out as we go. I think Iron Hands is just going to put on the hard carry of a Sentry, and the rest of the guys are just here for the ride. That's my guess. Let's lead Fortress. Let's go Fortress. Any second now. My opponent also has an Iron Hands. My opponent also has... That's a rare... When have you ever seen 2 Iron Hands in this, like, on the same screen? I don't know if this guy's ever seen it either. He's so stunned he hasn't even clicked a move. Well, while this guy's taking forever to click a move, you all can start sending your teams in whenever you want to. Pin message if you want to know how, because this guy is taking absolutely forever. I might just get another game. I might forfeit this game and just boot up another one. This guy might get free points because I don't know if I want to sit here for 2 minutes doing nothing. Let's show and check out these teams in the meantime. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Shadow Fruits, what do you have? Meloetta. Okay, Assault Vest Meloetta. The Calyrex Shadow Destroyer. Sometimes. Water Pawn. Okay. A freaking Shell Smash Special Attacking Minior. I haven't seen Minior in 700 years. And then a Disguise, Red Card, Trailblaze Mimikyu. Okay, I got you. Ditto is ready as well. My opponent still hasn't clicked the move. All right. I might timer stall that guy if he ever clicks a move. I'm going to reverse timer stall him and not play. We have a new opponent. I'm going to lead off with Fortress. Hopefully this time this guy also isn't just stun locked. Cool. Monkey Dory lead. Let's get up the Rockingtons. Are you going to go for Trick maybe? I could see that. Okay, nope. U-turn. U-turn into who, though? Araquanid. Okay. I'm just going to spin once, because you might go for the Sticky Webs. No Sticky Webs. We're not getting sticky. That much is true. I guess I'll go Kaboom. Oh, my God. I'm into 1 HP. Is everything on my team minimum speed? Yes, from the looks of it. I guess we'll go Hat and Trick Room. Hat looks pretty good here, though. I'm not going to lie. Do I just Healing Wish? Nah, let's Psychic. I'll Psychic twice. I could also just Healing Wish. I feel like Healing Wish is probably better, but whatever. Yep, Healing Wish was better. I can keep the hat alive, I guess. Let's go Alolan Golem. I want to go Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem invites in Ursaluna, and I don't know if I like that, actually. There's also Iron Hands, but I think Iron Hands is going to be vital to actually winning the game. Let's go Alolan Golem. This Scissor, just click Defog. Okay. I'm going to go for Stone Edge. I could double to Iron Hands, but this guy might U-turn first. So let's lose in a different way. Let's, I could also just Boom, but if he goes straight to Ursaluna, it's even worse. What if he thinks he's trapped by... This guy's going to think he's trapped. Watch this! Nice. He's going to think he... I guarantee he thought he got trapped by Magnet Pool as a Steel type. Also, this guy didn't click anything and lost. I think my play here is going to be Iron Hands first. Mandibuzz. Okay. I don't think Wild Charge kills without Terra. And that might actually be pretty annoying for me. I think I'm going to Terra Electric. It didn't die even with Terra. Wow. That is genuinely impressive. They go for the Roost. So my Iron Hands has done absolutely nothing. Effectively. Are they gonna expect the Draining Kiss? That's good damage, bro. Why did that do half of what my Wild Charge did? I guess it's max physical defense, but still, bro. Oh, teams are pouring in. Araquanid. I'm sorry. Let's go for the Healing Wish. I want to get the Iron Hands back in. Throw some more hands. Low-key, I could close combat the Ursaluna. Am I built like that? I don't think I'm built like that, but I really wish I was built like that. I'm going to click it so bad. It's such a bad play, though. But at the same time, it could be such a good play. It's a bad play because Araquanid does nothing. Like, oh my god, I want to click it. I want to click it so bad. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Wild Charge. I've resisted the urge to throw the game. Now, unfortunately, unless that's Terra Normal Ursaluna, I'm going to lose to it, like I said at the very beginning. This is a very bad Pokemon to go up against with a Trick Room team. Also, with a team where there's nothing that exactly resists ground. Monkey Dory, I just really doubt you live this. I don't know why I have the sneaking suspicion that you just die. I really do. But I could check first, I guess. What's your physical defense? 66. Big dog, you're dead, okay? I hate to say it, but you're just dead. There's no way. You're just dead, okay? Yes. Now the Ursaluna's going to come out. I have to sack the Metagross? What's the Metagross? Choice Band. I guess Banded Meteor Mash is not the worst thing ever. Yeah, because once Ursaluna comes out, it's kind of over. Now, the strat here is going to be sack Iron Hands, go Fairy Giraffe, go into Metagross, and then get an attack boost with Meteor Mash. That's the strat here. Odds of this succeeding, 0%. I think I'm just going to die to Facade here. Yep. And now we've lost. That's a really hard matchup to win with the Boom team. But it was close enough. Mega Chimecho. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Not a Rotom one, though. I'm sorry. Anyways, this is Champions OU. We have a Sash Chandelure, Boom Burst, Chimecho. Okay. We're gonna lead Rotom, I guess. When in doubt, lead Rotom. I was gonna say Basculegion it out, but there's no Basculegion to speak of. Gyarados. Let's go for Volt Switch. Hydreigon. Ew, I don't know who I go to here. Definitely not Komodo. Komodo just dies. Incineroar is walled. Mudsdale doesn't have body press, so it's walled. My Chandelure can't touch this. You think it's supposed to be a Champions VGC team? That looks a lot more likely as I'm playing this out. It has a lot of Protect everywhere. And Helping Hand. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like VGC. This is why this team doesn't really make sense right now. I will play it in its proper format. But let me see if I can beat this guy. I don't know if I can. I have to go Chandelure and Sash Trick Room this thing and not get flinched. Oh, he didn't even. Okay, sure. Shadow Ball. Do I sack Chandelure here? Chandelure actually doesn't even look too bad. If I could preserve the Sash, that's not too awful. I'm going to sack the Mudsdale, bro. Get that Mudsdale out of here. Bro's not doing anything. It has Champions OU as the format, so I just assumed. Clanking Scales, one taps the Hydreigon, which is great. Dragon Fang, Komodo. I mean, I'm going to try this again in the proper tier, because this is not what the tier is supposed to be, I'm imagining. Iron Defense. Aura Sphere. I'm going to Protect now on the Body Press. Thank God I have Protect. That's going to come in clutch, because the Trick Room is up, so he's going to be slow. Did this guy just roost? Are you stupid? Okay. Like, you would have turned into a pure Steel type, and then the Aura Sphere would have killed you on the next turn. Whatever, man. He goes for Iron Defense again. I'm going to go for Heat Wave now because... yeah. They can go to their Ceruledge. Okay, this guy's just a super genius. I guess I'll Shadow Ball now. More teams coming in. Are you? Beast Samurai as well, sending in a team. Okay, the teams are pouring in. This guy just clicks setup moves on absolutely everything. You know you can relax, right? So I could have killed that Skarmory on turn 8, but now it's still alive. Let's go Rotom. Keep the Chandelure alive. Why not? It's always nice to have a sack to play. I'm going to go for Electro Web because that's the move that Rotom has. It is still extremely effective against Gyarados, and I really don't think Gyarados can do anything about it. Now, they could go to Superior. They're like, wait, Electro Web drops my speed. I get a contrary boost my Superior. Now I'm going to win the game. And yeah, it will get a speed boost instead of a speed drop, but then I still just beat it with Incineroar, so I don't super care. I think this guy felt like that was 8 quadrillion IQ. And I mean, it might be they could glare the Incineroar and then fully paralyze it to death. The odds of that are extremely low with how paralysis is in the current gen. But since the odds exist, they're not 0. That's all I'll say. They could also go straight for Leaf Storm thinking they win the game on the spot. When in reality, that is not the case. I guess I can fake out for Chip. Because why not? There is no Rocky Helmet in Champions. Flare Blitz is a play, but I kind of don't want to take recoil against the Gyarados. Hey, yeah, this guy thinks that Superior is God. Unfortunately, Superior is not quite that status. He saw he got an Intimidate attack boost, Electro Web speed boost. He was like, I'm going to win the game. I think in this position, I keep my Chandelure, but I sack Incineroar here to the Shadow Ball, probably. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. And then I think here I go into Mega Chimecho and Trick Room. And I believe I will win the game. Ow. Boom Burst is stronger. Even though it's not a stab move. Flash Cannon should be like 120 effective. Go for the Clanging Scales. I could have also gone Chandelure. I actually don't know why I didn't do that, but whatever. Garm. Gyarados again. Okay. Clanging Scales once. Substitute. Twin, how can I tell you? Clanging Scales is a sound move. You died. So anyways, we won with this team anyway in Champions OU, so I don't have to give it another try because it still won even out of format. That just shows how excellent of a team that was. Thank you, subscriber. Champions doubles, I'm sorry. Well, your team was very strong anyway. So it still won even in singles. Holy Chad, Lord. What in the world is going on here? The horse. All right, I see the horse. So the horse is ready to do horse things. Let's go. Oh my god. Next game. Alright, I think this guy is like 10 years old in the chat. So let's just take a break. Just take a break, man. Take a break from the internet, okay? Just take a break. Let's lead off with the Thunderous. Ew. I don't like what I'm seeing. What's going on, Clover? I have Umbreon on the table. I guess Umbreon is fine. You turn out. You mean I don't look at chat? What are you mean? I was just waiting to see if they would ever talk like a normal human being, but they didn't, so. I thought they got bored and left because I didn't respond ever, but they just kept typing anyway, so. I don't know. Do I go Mudsdale or do I go Haxorus? I mean, Haxorus looks like it could be a threat. It's just Wheezing is annoying. Let's try it. You know what? Going straight to Haxorus turn 2 and trying to win the game immediately has never gone wrong in the history of Pokemon. That's a lie, by the way. It's gone wrong plenty of times. This is going to be one of those times. Because my Dragon Claw is going to do a whopping 60%. It did 81. It did a lot, but unfortunately, I'm dead. This thing just clicked Ancient Power. Oh my god. Okay, I need to kill this immediately. So, yeah, that's an example of why you don't go Haxorus turn 2. But honestly, you know, you never know. That Hurricane could have missed. If the Hurricane missed, that guy was in trouble. Do you like ramen? I do. Ramen is pretty good. How late are you? You are not very. We're just getting started, man. We're just getting started. So, yeah, it's not very backed up at all, actually. It's just 3 teams, so there's plenty. I'm going to shrink everybody so everybody can have their name on the screen by the end of this. I'm going to U-turn. It's Rocky Helmet. Mudsdale is risky because they could go for the Giga Drain. I almost want to go Umbreon because it's not like Mudsdale hits back. But I think Umbreon is too valuable in this matchup. Like, it can Toxic Stall virtually everything here, except for the Wheezing because, well, it's a freaking poison type. I'm going to go Mudsdale regardless. Flame. He crits me, which is unfortunate. I do have Terra Fire for Giga Drain. I just don't think that's worth it here. I'd rather just die. It's not Terra. I could not even... I don't know. I couldn't even begin to explain how that made sense in the brain, but apparently it did. They're going to go for Flamethrower now, I'm assuming. Yes, so we get the Flash Fire, and then they're going to go for the Body Press now because I am a rock type. So after all of that pivoting, we are back to the Thunderous. This is no longer an electric type. Thunderbolt is going to kill. Probably would have killed regardless. So that's how we escaped that scenario. Don't know why they went for Body Press in the first place, but it is what it is. Are just battling random people? Yes, but viewers can send their teams. That's what we're doing today. We did a viewer battle stream a little while ago, but today viewers can send their teams like everybody like over here by following the pinned chat message. This is great for me. He's letting me get damage on the Weezing. Let's just go straight for T-Bolt. That was not really damage, but okay. That wasn't really damage. That was definitely damage with some air quotes. That hardly did anything, but maybe he throws. Oh, he realized he could click a stab move and do more damage with the stab move. I don't want to get hit by a fire move. If you took 40 from a Thunderbolt, I feel like you have to be like specially defensive. So there's no way you live Poison Jab at 20. Even if you were max defense, I don't think you only took 20 from that. I don't want to go for spin out because I don't like the idea of dropping my speed right here. Walking Wake is a problem. I'm going to sack Mudsdale and then go into Umbreon, and the Toxic Stall is going to begin. You don't know how to copy and paste it? Watch this. Team Builder. Boop, boop, boop. Upload to Pokebase. If you're on mobile, it'll be the same thing. Boom. And then you go to the URL. If you're on your phone, then it would be like at the bottom, I guess. Copy. You can probably like right-click it. Copy. And then you go back over here. And then you paste it. Doo-doo. Dragon Dance. Wait, hold on a second. Dragon Dance and Scald. Holy Aura. Dragon Dance to go for Scald. The aura is off the charts, man. That didn't even make any sense. But I gotta respect it. I think I could Snarl here just to weaken him a bit. That wasn't the play, actually. Wow. I forgot Snarl put him in range of the next Toxic. I should have just gone for Wish to protect again. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Foul play on this team would cook. Snarl is a little out of place, but it still is going to work. I don't think he can kill this. He might have Drain Punch. A lot of Hoopas run Drain Punch. It's Ice Punch. Okay, that's not really what I was expecting. I just need to land the Toxic and the game is over. Okay. I might lose now, but let's land the Toxic. Because he might realize, yes, I had a feeling that they were going to realize, huh, I can use the super effective move. I had a feeling they had a super effective move the whole time. That's why I felt. That's why I said I think I just lost because of that miss. Because I had a feeling they were going to course correct. They tend to do that in this game. I'm going to Terra Fairy, though, so unfortunately, they don't win. Whoop, hold on. Let's go for another Wish. And let's protect. Let me see. What's next? Who's the next team? Who's the next team? Aurora Ninetales. I'm sorry, not Alola. Gen 9 RU. Oh my god, I see a Quagsire. I see a Blissey. Is this team just pure evil? It is. Very fun team. Well, we're going to Toxic Stall this Umbreon to death. So let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll get into this game. Very fun team, apparently. Let's figure out how fun it is. I feel like I made a stall team a while back in this tier. They always stay out of line. Sometimes I want to just chill. And hey, let's go for the Snarl. We'll break that disguise for a little more chips so that this Mimikyu can enjoy a little more of a rapid death. And then we'll just spam Snarl from there. GG, W team. Can we get an RU game or not? What is my rank in RU, actually? Nothing. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Very fun team. I am excited to use this. I am excited to ruin someone's day. What's going on, Astar? And that is game GG. We cannot get an RU game, but we're getting there. Let me see. What was the... Let me look at my RU teams. I built a stall at some point, right? Didn't I make some, like, weird stall? I never actually used it. Yes. Wow. Wait, this team was called Very Fun Team. I called this Fun. Look at this abomination. Revival Blessing. Lunar Dance. Pressure. Stalling. Just, okay, well, Talonflame is in UU now. This was old. I tortured people with this team. It wasn't even a good team, but it was stall, and people see anything with a base stat total of, like, at least 300 put into the defenses, and they don't know what to do, so. I used to play RU a lot. That used to be my tier outside of, you know, anything goes, and a little bit of Ubers. I kind of dabbled in some Ubers, and then some of the OUs, like, really the older gens. Not older gens, but Gen 3. Did I skip your team? Your form change team. What is a form change team? I picked anything that's closed down here. I already clicked it. If you didn't get clicked yet, it's because I clicked this team and these teams are next. So I don't think... Skip your form change team. Shadow Fruits with the Minior. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Did I copy paste the team in? I didn't. I thought I copy pasted the team was ready to play. All right, I'll get you next. I'll get you next. Next might take a little bit, actually. Might take a little bit. Because we have stall here. So, my opponent's game plan is going to be... I couldn't tell you. I don't know what they're going to try and win with. Maybe the... I'm trying to think of something and I can't. Okay. I'm trying to think of a game plan if I were the opponent. If I were the opponent and I had this team, I don't know what their moves are, but I'm assuming they're going to try and trick a Scarf to the Blissey and then try and break my team down accordingly. With maybe hazards and stuff. Hazards being specifically Fortress. So Fortress is going to do all the hard work here. Let's lead off with... Chestnut. And I'm gonna knock this thing off. I'll get you next, Shadow Fruits. That's my bad. I literally commented about the team and everything because I had it open down here. That's why. I opened it down here and looked at it. I was like, I commented on it. It just didn't do anything. Okay, my opponent is going to sack the Fortress. Turn 1, which is great for me. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so the Fortress is dead, and as soon as I get default up, the pressure of hazards is gone forever. They're probably going to go into Gardevoir now, right? Because Gardevoir Psychic Fairy hits fighting. And my play here is probably to still go Blissey, even though I am getting threatened by Trick Scarf. It's Terra Stellar Mystical Fire. That is so far from what I was expecting, but whatever. Let's go for the soft boil now. I'm assuming this is going to be forced to switch. And as it is forced to switch, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go into Noivern. We are going to defog, and my opponent can no longer win the game. And that is the end of the RU game. Thank you for this team. This was very fantastic. They go for Smackdown. Unfortunately, that doesn't really do much of anything as far as I'm aware. I'll just Roost, I guess. I mean, Earthquake will do a lot. But my pressure with hazards is going to be way more than their pressure with just Stealth Rock. So now that they can't get spikes against me and they can't rapid spin my spikes, I'm going to get max spikes. They're going to get Stealth Rock back up. And then we're going to get the Stealth Rock up with Blissey at some point in time. And the entire team is going to die nice and slowly to the Suicune. More than likely, unless it's Roar and Empoleon. If it's Roar and Empoleon, then that in-game doesn't necessarily happen. Okay, they Terra very early, so I don't know what that is supposed to do. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Yesting a team that AI gave. Uh-oh. That, bro, I need to do that stream. That, maybe not even a stream, maybe just a video. That is going to be so fun. I know some people are going to hate it. Some people, they'll be like, bruh, AI really, okay, wait. I could lose if this is a Woodhammer Mimikyu. I'm not going to lie. I legitimately could lose. So I'm just not going to, I'm going to Terra, just in case. I also get full accuracy there on the Toxic. If that was Woodhammer Mimikyu, I could have just died. And then it could have been problematic. Would it have really been problematic? No, but I'm being paranoid, and I don't want this guy to get a single kill. I don't know. He didn't do anything to me. He literally didn't. He literally did nothing wrong. I don't know why I want to 6-0 him, but it's not about the player. It's just about the message. It's just about the message being sent that Pokemon is not a game for fun, and the Empoleon dies in one hit. Apologies for skipping turns, but I just know how this is going to go completely and totally, so I'm just skipping turns because I know what's going to happen already. He tricks me. Okay, so I'd set this at like turn 0, that their play was going to be to trick me and try and win from there. Unfortunately, now the Gardevoir no longer has the firepower to even remotely do anything. I will be able to freely go back into my Quagsire, and I'm going to get a guaranteed Toxic onto something. He's going to go for the Earthquake. And now I can go into this and Scald, and the game is going to be over. I didn't even need to go to Quagsire. I kind of forgot I was Terra Poison, but I got a guaranteed Toxic on something and whatever. Gardevoir comes back out. It is no longer Scarfed, so that are specs, so I can actually just Calm Mind in front of its face. Go for the Scald now. Or really, I could just rest. Let's rest. This poor guy. And we're going to Sleep Talk, and there's nothing that they can do. All right, let's get this game with, this poor guy. I'm sorry I skipped your team. I didn't even notice. And then we're going to go for Scald. And then we're going to go for Scald again. And the Crocodile. It could crit me. So how about we just secure the 6-0? You know what? You're not killing me, bro. GG. I'm sorry, man. Surgical, clinical, Mushtown. All right, we have whatever in the world this team is. I have no idea. But I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I don't think I don't know how I win. I really don't. I feel like my opponent's going to lead off with Samurott. Who do I disguise here? Maybe the Minior. It's not like it really does anything to disguise as the Minior, but we'll see. All right, nice. I catch the Samurott. I do not have a grass move, however, so catch is really in heavy air quotes here. Yeah, I'm the one that's getting caught with the pants down here because I don't know. I can't hit this. And he actually stayed in. Wow, so he's just a beast. He figures, yeah, this thing probably doesn't have a grass move. For some reason, he just assumes that and doesn't do anything. Now, I literally do not have a play besides going to Ditto and also exchanging some edging. Let's go ahead and edge together. Let's go. I don't have a play because I have no Dark Resist. Does anything have good Terras? No. But the Minior could win. It does have the Razzle Dazzle for that Garchompington's there. I'm going to get Static Paralyzed, aren't I? Oh. Wait, can I claim the Zapdos turn 2? Or turn 3, but come on. Please. Please, please, please. Don't Static Paralyze me. Please. Yes. That is amazing. Peridot. I thought that thing said period. We got some... All right, I'm going to go to Ogerpon, which made no sense, by the way, because they could have gone for U-turn. But I'm an absolute freak of nature, and I knew they were going to go for Defog. So now I Encore them into Defog, and the Scizor that previously beats this Water Pond can no longer do that as the Ivy comes down and strikes again. I don't die to that Outrage, and now this is looking like a clean path for the Minior, except for the Scizor bullet punching it in the face. That's a big obstacle that cannot be overlooked. Also, I die right here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I truly do not know. I don't want to sack the Meloetta because I kind of want to use the gimmick of the team. But unfortunately, it loses to 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm going to sack the Meloetta. They went for U-turn? This guy's a beast. Okay. Freaky, indeed. Zeld. Okay. I suppose I can go Mimic You and SD and hope they go Scizor. And as they go Scizor, I SD again. No, I Trailblaze. Because they're going to go for Bullet Punch. And they're going to get red carded out. And I Trailblaze the Samuro on the Switch. I skipped the turn. I'm sorry for the viewers at home that I skipped the turn. But now, I don't know what I do. Now I'm back in the same position where Scizor kills something. But either way, that was cool for like half a second. I guess I can Terra Ghost and Shadow Claw. I won't die to Bullet Punch anymore in 1 hit. I'll die in 2. But that's still not as bad, I guess. They go to Dark Ride. Wrong move? Hello? Did he misclick? No way. He thought long and hard about that play and came to the conclusion that that was the best route. Let's go for another Play Rough. Mimikyu doesn't miss the Play Roughs on Pokemon Showdown, but he loves to miss them on Champions. Now let's go for the Terra Ghost Shadow Claw as this thing goes for Swords Dance. And unfortunately, my guy, that's not going to win you the game. It will kill me, but I think you are just going to die. Do I BP? Or do I U-turn? Oh my god. Does Bug? Oh my god, I feel like I'm so stupid. Steel Bug. No, it's still just half. Okay. I was like, wait. I was confused. This is the first time in years that I've actually looked up the type chart about something. Because I had no idea. Yeah, no. U-turn still does the most damage. Nice. I actually... That's the first time in years I looked up the type chart because I completely forgot. Wait, is that... Does Bug resist Bug? No. It feels like they should, but I don't know. Okay, I got your team. Nice. We had this RU team. Now let's pick this. Holy, this looks like Gen 8 OU, low-key. I see the vision here. I see the vision. We're going to turn all over the place. We're going to Volt Switch, rid of U-turn. We're going to Chilly Reception, and we have Regenerator. This doesn't have U-turn. This doesn't have U-turn, so it's not necessarily going to be all over the place. I kind of thought it was going to be, but it's not. 722 Untitled. You should have seen when I had like 2,000 teams in here. But I cleared them out. Let's see. I don't hate a U-turn Landorus lead. But I also don't hate Hydrapple or Cobalion. Cobalion looks pretty cool here. Okay, that's not very good. This song is too chill. We need to get back into some action OSTs. Let's go. Parting Shot comes out. Volcarona is in. I'm going to Volt Switch here. Get some momentum, a little bit of chip. I guess Galar Slowking is kind of free here to go for Toxic. I can Toxic the Tinglu. Tinkerson Lewis takes a Toxic. And after the Tinkerson Lewis comes in, I feel like my best play here is to go into Lando T. Their team is actually pretty weak to this. I'm going to go straight for the Earthquake. They go for the Ruination. I think I U-turn now and go into Hydrapple in case they go to Water Pond. Nope, I thought I got them, but they went to Clef. Fairs. Koba is still good to go into, I guess. I can go for Iron Head or I could Volt as well. My Cinderace, unfortunately, lacks Boots. It doesn't have an item at all, actually. Uh-oh. Please don't get Flame Body burned. I mean, I deserve it for not clicking Volt Switch, but still. They have no play against Volt Switch here, so I'm going to be able to go back to Galar King. If they go up into Tinglu, it's just going to be a reset of the same position. And that time I probably go Hydrapple, now that my Lando has already got the chip to put it in range. Low-key, I could go Hydrapple, but I'm weak to bugs, so let's not do that. Let's go Slowking again. Keep it nice and simple. I got specially defense dropped. Uh-oh. So now the Volcarona that lost actually has a little bit of a chance here. That's not good. Thing is, my Slowking only really beats this, so I don't super care. It's not the end of the world. I'm not happy that it happened, but whatever. Let's go for Pyro Ball. Pecharunt. Yo, let's just get the 10% burn. Now that I got the 10% burn, I'm going to go for maybe another Pyro Ball. Yeah, let's just go for another one. They're going to recover. Okay, I was just testing the waters. Testing the waters. We are going to lose this game, unfortunately. I'll go Lando, I guess. This game is lost because the Pecharunt, they didn't throw away the Pecharunt. I mean, they almost did. I think if I went for Terra Fire, dang, and they're slower. I mean, I'm slower. No. I crit the Clef. Absolutely amazing. All right, so they made a play that was definitely going to keep the Clef alive, and then it just died instantly. Love to see it. I'm going to go Hydrapple now. I am weak to U-turn, but I will resist grass. I will resist water. I'm also weak to Play Rough, which might be the move that they click here. Nope. Okay. This isn't too bad. I guess I'll go straight for Dragon Tail. They U-turn out, which does 50. All right. All right. Please go Pecharunt and just take some chip. Rocks chip. Dragon Tail chip. I'm going to take Helmet. This switches them out into the Samurott, which is not exactly good. I can go to this and get a justified boost on the Ceaseless Edge. And then as they switch out, expecting a fighting move into the Pecharunt, I will go for the Iron Head instead of the fighting move here. They could also sack Volcarona and then go for a Flame Body Burn. But that Pecharunt at 6-7% is going to get 2-hit KO'd. I don't know if it gets 2-hit KO'd anymore, actually. I feel like my play here, because my play is so dependent on Corviknight winning probably, I actually need to go for the Terra Steel here and just guarantee the kill. Even if it was 24-25, I have absolutely no idea if that was a true calc or not. Like, maybe it was lying to me. And now from here, I think the Koba has done its job. Right? Like, it's slower than the Ogerpon. It's done its job. Let's just Iron Head and sack it. It kills the Volcarona at 40. I did not think that was what was going to happen. I am max defense, aren't I? So I can body press this. Terra Water will probably kill me now, but it's okay. And now against the Ogerpon, my best course of action seems to be Will-O-Wisp burning it. I land the Wisp. And then from here, I think that Corv wins with a single Iron Defense. Unless it's Encore Ogerpon, which would be quite sad. There's no way your IV U-turn Swords Dance Encore, though. Could be Encore Samurott as well. Or Sacred Sword or something. I don't know. I think I'll defog. It is Sacred Sword. And I don't have pressure. Oh, God. With pressure, this endgame was a lot simpler. Without it, it's a little weird. I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know anymore. I'm going to live the flip turn. I was going to say I'm going to die to the flip turn and I'm going to just, you know, continue about my day. But I live, which is huge. Who's faster between these two? Okay. Unfortunately, the Tinglu is going to be faster. Unless I have speed investment, which I don't. So, no, the Tinglu is definitely faster. I'll still Seed Bomb. They're going to go for Rocks, thinking that they're going to keep my Landers dead. But I do have the heaviest of duty boots. And now this is a free Seed Bomb because the U-turn should not kill me while burned. They go for Swords Dance after I just clicked Seed Bomb. That didn't make any sense. And now from here, I can finish the game by sacking the Lando and then going back to Hydrapple and clicking Seed Bomb. A masterclass of a game. Oh, it lived at 62, and they forfeited the game. Don't know how I won that, but we won that. Absolutely fantastic, bro. That's crazy. All right, W team. Mitch, drop tenfold. Every time I see Regma, it looks like Ligma to me. Ligma in the Vig 2.6? I know, but like my brain, it's just brain rotted, okay? We have 5 nights at Geekland. I see a Aerodactyl, I'm happy, okay? Sunny day. I see. I see. Now, unfortunately, there is a Tyranitar on the other side of the field, so I don't quite think that I can do much in that aspect. I'm not, like, unhappy with going, like, Sylveon plus Houndoom. I don't hate that idea. What I could do is I could go Houndoom plus Venusaur. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have Sunny Day. I'm stupid. Oh, my God. This doesn't have Sunny Day either. I was thinking I was going to protect and... Okay. Venusaur still looks good. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's all FNAF references. I see. Oh, well, I can tell by the 5 nights, but I'm assuming the Hisuian, the purple Hisuian Zoroark is supposed to signify something. Signify. Is that a freaking word? I guess it is, yeah. It just sounds like the fakest word ever, but I'm pretty sure it is a word. Meowstick. I have no respect for you, okay? So watch this. I'm going to click Sunny Day, and I'm going to Solar Beam that Tyranitar. Solar Beam in the sand? That doesn't make any sense. Watch this. Okay. My opponent hasn't clicked the move yet, so there's nothing actually to watch at the moment. You there? You there, buddy? I don't know what they're doing, but okay. I just had to get the sound off. I don't know. They haven't clicked anything. I'm going to turn the timer on. I will look goofy after this timer, because they're going to blow my Venusaur to smithereens or something. I don't know what they're going to do. But they're not clicking anything. Reflect. Wrong move, little ant. Bye-bye, Venus. Oh. Bye-bye, Venusaur might have been right. Okay. No, we're still in there. We're still in there. Okay. I'm going to go for a Rock Slide, I guess. I could go Houndoom. Yeah, let's go Houndoom. Now that the Tyranitar is out of the way, they didn't go for a Prankster move, so they attacked the Venusaur. My Houndoom is immune. Well, it can't even hit me because there's no Psychic Terrain. Oh god, there is going to be Psychic Terrain now, though. Oh, I don't have a Dark move? Should have gone for a Tailwind first. Oh, no. What do you mean I don't have a Dark move? I'm going to Heat Wave and Sleep Powder the Delphox. They're going to go for Gravity, which is huge for me. Thank you. Thank you for the Gravity. Now I can't miss any of my moves. Awesome. And they forfeit. Thank you for the Gravity to ensure my Sleep Powder hit the Delphox. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am definitely... Wow, that's funny. W team. This team actually worked out. Look how much that did, by the way. 50 on a resist to the Delphox. That is solar power in the sun. What were they even clicking that for? I'm trying to think about it. Oh my god, I can't spell. Does it learn hypnosis? Oh, they were trying to do to me what I did to them. That's tragic. All right, well, OU team. W team. Golden time. So now we go from a FNAF reference to a JoJo's reference. I can be your one. Very cool. Is Indeedee in Champions? No. Alright, so what's the way to win with this? Ooh, Bandit Meowscarada. Let's lead off with the Bandit Meowscarada. That can't go wrong. Okay, that's one way it could go wrong immediately. Let's go for the U-turn, and I'll figure out what to do from there. This team is mad menacing. Or not this team. This soundtrack is mad menacing. What's this? Okay, sure. I'm gonna go to Great Tusk. It's a pretty natural switch in here. It's also pretty easy to anticipate. They could Ice Punch me. They could go for a fighting move as it's just a nice neutral option. That did 50. Oh my god. Ishvalan. Holy. W, Full Metal. I think all of these are references, but... Why Grin? I don't know, bruh. I'm not the one who made the team. I did not make the squadron, my friend. They're gonna go into Mandibuzz, so watch what I'm gonna do. Or they're gonna Terra Flying and absolutely embarrass me. Okay. I catch the Mandibuzz. And I'm gonna go for the Banded Triple Axle. This guy is giving me team advice as if anybody asked. And I hit one time and lost. Wow, okay. Well, your Mandibuzz was dead, but well played, bro. Goes for the Toxic. Let's go for the Flamethrower. I don't do any damage at all. And now, it's actually super over. So this Mandibuzz was dead on the third turn, but it's not the case anymore. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to land the Hurricane, and I'm going to confuse them, and they're going to hit themselves. Okay, nope. Not much of anything is happening now. I think the game is over. One hit triple axle is an instant loot. Yes. Unfortunately. Especially, it wouldn't have been that bad if they weren't Helmet, but they're also Helmet Mandibuzz. I guess that means Rocks on Tusk or something that I can get up in the future, but for now, just U-turn out into Goodra, I guess. You can still win. With who? Who's gonna win here? Greninja? Greninja in the big 2-6? I don't think Greninja's gonna do it, but Greninja might be able to do it. I think Hoodra is pretty decent. I don't even think I go for U-turn, I'm not gonna lie. U-turn actually seems pretty stupid. Thankfully, my opponent has been thinking, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go Goodra. I can knock off the helmet. I don't know how much that benefits me. I guess it benefits Tusk. Let's just Ice Beam and freeze something. Why not? Let's Ice Beam freeze something. The Oxys Speed, you're getting frozen. Or not. If Ice Beam did 43, my math says Flash Cannon is about 56% exactly. So let's go for the Draco Meteor. Nice. They clicked Thundurus with so much swiftness that I'm completely terrified. But let's go Meowscarada. Who knows? It's going to go for the Nasty Plot. Great. Okay. And now, unfortunately, my thing is dead. So I'm going to go for Knockoff. At least I get rid of the helmet on the Mandibuzz. But that's about all I can do. And now with that being said, Darkrai does look pretty good. It does. I will not deny that. However, I still do think Goodra looks pretty strong as well. Let me just go straight for the Draco. Maybe they go to Cinderace on the Ice Beam. Nice, nice, nice. Draco booms this thing. It doesn't die, though. Oh, my God. That's depressing. Pyro Ball, and they miss. Let's go for the U-turn. Get the kill there. And with the kill, I think I go... Who do I go into? Darkrai? Darkrai can't be bad. Like, Darkrai can be good, but it just can't be bad. You know? The reason I say it can't be bad is because I have Terra Poison as an option on the menu. However, let's go Moltres. No Flame Body Burn, because nothing good is going to happen in this game. Will you turn out? Grin looks really strong here now. Grin looks really, really strong here now. I'm not even going to Terra. I'm just going to Surf. I catch the Mandibuzz, which is great. Terra Steel Iron Hands. I mean, in this position, I think I just Terra and Surf, right? Does this kill? I mean... Go, Greninja. You have to. Come on. If this was Hydro Pump, then maybe I'd believe it. That did nothing! Oh my god. It was Assault Vest. And then Sludge Bomb doesn't even kill this either. It lived at 1. Oh my god. That is just unlucky. Wow. Oh, right. It's Terra Steel. Well, like, I don't think you win this 1v1, do you? That sucks, man. The 1% after 2. Goodra wins. I'm dead to Thundurus, big dog. I'm dead to Thundurus. Focus Blast. GG. GG. That's just so sad. What's this game? What is this team? Let's see. Take Heart, Mud Slap, Manaphy. Am I being trolled? What in the world is this? 6-7. Check EVs. What is this team? It's level 67. 6-7 to the check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this Deoxys Speed level 6-7? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, you need to get your brain checked out. You actually need to get your brain checked out. Oh my god. You need psychiatric help. Now. You need it now. Who sent this team? Its only move is Stealth Rock. I can't click anything. Oh my god. Why did this also have Stealth Rock? Why is it Choice Spec Cerulege? What is wrong with you, you freak of nature? That did nothing. And they got rocks up anyway, and I died. What is this team? Oh, my Alomola is just hard-walled by the Ogerpon. I can't even, like... If I go for flip turn, they're just going to go Ogerpon. Never mind, they didn't. Oh my god, they're going. What is this? Yo, this is... Yo, okay. The team builder actually needs to ban you from the website. Just depending on all the team you have. After a little bit, it should just ban you for your team. What is this? I have a defensive, careful nature Charizard. It has rest. I'm not even Roost. I don't even think it has Roost anymore. My acrobatics crit did 14%. I lived at 1, which is great. Cool. Now what, bro? Now everything I have dies. At least I have Cerulege. With choice specs. Oh my god. In a parallel universe, I actually could have won this game. But I'm choice spec Cerulege. The odds of winning are literally just minuscule. Knock off. Oh, he knocked off my choice specs. Whoops. And I crit him. Okay. This is just not real. This is not real. This is not real. I mean, it killed the Ogerpon. E-Speed. Now, what even is this? Yo. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is just absurd. Okay, so I need to Mud Slap the Golden Go. And then take Heart Spam. Why does it have Haze? No, like, why? Why? Are you just a psychopath? Why do you have a setup move and then Haze on the same set? Alright, dodge the extreme speed. Thank God I got the rain dance boost for my hydration. He tricks me air as I go for the hydro pump. GG. Wow. Whoever sent this team, you're banned. You're banned, okay? You're banned. National Dex. Let's go. That was the worst team I've ever used in my entire life. Wolfie has come into the chat and is blessing us with a team. Now, not the Wolfie you're thinking of. Wolfie the Great. Even better. I think I just got your team, so let's go. Next up is Pasta Man. Then there's Five Nights Later. And then Ya Vutal, Dragon Noodle, Mecha Gira, Wolfie the Great, and ENOWUQIBGWIYSUB3 is next as well, just in case you needed to know their entire name spelt out from beginning to end. Now, I have Zeraora, and unfortunately his biggest nightmare has arrived, a ground type, as I don't have any moves to hit it. So, the strat here looks like kill the Gliscor with surprising it, I guess. Let's lead off with Aura Farmer. Aura Farmer! Click that Ice Spinner and send this Gliscor to hell! Let's go! Big Ice Spinner. Absolutely delicious damage. And now the Zero Aura might just win on the spot. Absolutely amazing. I love it. Let's go into the Rune Rigus, because this could be a Mega Gallade, which would mean it's now faster and it clicks bulk up. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm just going to go for Haze. That does some damage. Get rid of those stats. And I guess I'll Earthquake. This is a very awkward set. I'm not going to lie. No offense. This is a very awkward set, having Haze and Iron Defense Body Press. It's giving me mixed signals about when I click anything. I'm going to keep it alive because why not? I get crit. Wait, chat, watch this. This guy is going to think he's a trillion IQ. The Invasion. Red Avatar. This guy thinks he's the champion of the game. You think you're the king? Dual Wing beat on the Volcarona. He didn't care. Okay, well, I still killed the Gallade, but I didn't farm the aura that I thought I was going to farm. If he goes to Volcarona, I'm clicking Dual Wing Beat again. I don't care. He's going to click Quiver Dance. No way he actually clicks Quiver Dance. He's clicking Fiery Dance, bro. Now I have a get... Bar. Gigavolt Havoc. Okay. I'm going to go into my Zero Aura now. Let's go for the Fake Out. Close Combat. Okay, it doesn't win on the spot, unfortunately, because the only situation I can click Electrium Z is in a situation where I already send the Greninja just 10 stories beneath the floor. So let's go and sack the Rune Rigus. Dragon Pulse. And now Aura Farmer, you know what to do. Missed the high jump kick. Nice, we hit. Let's go. And now with Greninja last, I am not going to play around and let this thing get some sort of boosts. I'm going to go into Mantine. Underrated is the name, and underrated is the game. I'm going to go for Toxic and give this Greninja a slow, painful death. It crit me, and it flinched me. I said, I'm going to go for Toxic, and I am going to give this Greninja... There we go. And that is the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Bye-bye. All right, I don't have to do anything. In fact, I will start spamming Defog to BM, because I will win with Fake Out in the end. I'm not even going to go for an attacking move. I'm going to defog the hazards for the next game as we boot up our next team. Pasta Man with the VGC team looks extremely strong. I see a Komodo. I see a Lola Tails. I see When in Doubt Bastion Legion it out. This guy just went for Blizzard. What is wrong with you? How have you not killed my Mantine yet? I haven't even clicked a healing move. How have you not even killed it yet? Okay, I'm going to get everybody a chance. For Farrah Gay. What is this? Okay, well now I'm canceled. Thanks, man. Okay, let's get into the next game. What is that nickname? Oh, I almost typed G. Rads! Like radioactive stuff? Okay. They do have an Hisuian Zork. Why did I say an Hisuian? That made absolutely no sense. I have no brain cells, so I am just going to lead with Incineroar. And then maybe Alola Tails. And then maybe I go Sneasler. And then maybe I go Komodo. Fair? Fair. Ooh, Scizor looks pretty good too. But I like Sneasler and I like Komodo. Let's do this. Hey, hold on. Panic. Pandemonium. Scary. Oh my god. This song is stressing me out. That Incineroar is going to get hit by a Fake Out. Let me go for the Aurora Veil. Let me set it up fast. He might have a Zoroark on the team, and that Rotom Wash is in last. It might be a disguise. It might be a trick. You know that the Aurora Veil is the move that I'm going to click. But now my opponent, with 20 seconds on the clock, he goes for the Fake Out. Aurora Veil, I am not. He misses the Electro Whip and drops my speed. But as I go for this parting shot and Aurora Veil combo, I announce my creed. I will win this game by any means required. I will go for the clangorous soul until my Komo'o gets tired. Clangorous soul. And let's go for the freeze dry. Hit the Feraligatr 4 times super effective because we love to make these cry. As the Incineroar arrives and the Will-O-Wisps crash down, this Komo'o is ready to make their opponent crash out. I have nothing else to say but good game. It's my unfortunate opponent. Also, I don't win. I don't know how I win this game. How do I win? Freeze dry to Rotom? Protect the Komo'o from the fake out? I don't know. Oh, they have a Sylveon. And then within a tragic story, the villain has arrived. I never thought that I would see the Sylveon on the other side. But as I did, unfortunately, my Komo'o cried. This isn't fair. This can't be. Well, this Sylveon is about to kill me. It has a Chople Berry, so there's even less that I could do. But actually there's more, because I'm soundproof. And my opponent unfortunately used 2 sound moves. I guess you could say that they weren't very sound moves. That is it for my poem. Alright, Rads, what you gonna do now, buddy boy? Looks like you are dead because you didn't know I was soundproof. I didn't know I was soundproof, so none of your sound moves even work in this scenario. I'm gonna go for the Direct Claw into the Sylveon. I'm gonna go for the Aura Sphere on the Incineroar. I could go for the Clanking Scales, but I don't think that I'm gonna go for that. Because I don't want to drop my defense. Not like that matters, but I could get like Fake Out, Aqua Jetted, Fake Out, Aqua or something. I don't know. Something's gonna happen. But unfortunately, my opponent has no idea what's happening anymore. Aura Sphere is going to kill the Incineroar. Dire Claw is going to kill the Rotom. It's not even going to kill it, but it's going to put it to sleep. Yeah. Okay. I just went for Clangorous Soul. Alright, Clanging Scales. The Dire Claw. This game is absolutely ridiculous. This is just full of plot twists. I mean... Rads, just forfeit the game, man. Clanging Scales. Rotom is dead. Dire Claw is going to kill the Feraligatr next. And that is the end of the game. GG! W team. He's going to go for Protect because this guy's weird and cringe. He's going to stall out the game for one more turn. And maybe, just maybe, the router just gets sniped from a satellite in space. And I lose connection right here, and he actually wins the game on time. He has Quick Attack. Just one last plot twist for the very end of the game. Absolute cinema. Like and subscribe. Alright, well, that'll be today's video. That was funny. Alright, we're going to put the Poke Paste with all this. Am I, like, stupid or something? HTTP. Your team doesn't work, my friend. Your team does not work. Maybe I could do this. Oh, it works now. Okay, there you go. You know, on Showdown, you can just send the link, by the way. That rule of, like, splintering up the thing That is only for like YouTube chat. For people who don't know, like they don't have an auto-confirmed account on Showdown or something. That's what that is for. Pato Donald. They have Chansey offense. This just looks like they added a bunch of Pokemon that they were told were good to a team. And you know how we punish poorly built teams, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to lead with the Torterra, and I'm going to end the game immediately. Now, there's a chance that my Torterra just dies turn 1, and that this doesn't work at all. But I like the odds where I win instantly. I don't know if these are the games where I do that, but let's see. Oh, Rabombi, poor choice. Now, this is where my opponent has made a blunder. You know, in chess terms, why did it just open up the male signal? Yeah, it's a male Rabombi. In chess terms, this is a blunder. But unfortunately in Pokemon, blunders, they're actually like, you know, 50% of the time, because your move's not 100% accuracy, it's only 50% accuracy. So half the time, your blunder could just get nullified. Now watch as I miss this Rock Blast. Oh, never mind, I landed. Ha 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 ha, bye-bye. So yeah, that was a confirmed blunder. But there's a chance that that play was not actually a blunder. And actually, it was 300 IQ. Slowbro, to counter the Torterra, yes, actually, it probably does. Especially with Terra. Doesn't even need to Terra because this Pokemon is a sack of garbage and I get Scald Burned. So now my opponent has gone from losing on the spot to now they have a fighting chance. That is just how Pokemon works. They're probably going to go Cyclizar to pivot. I could go for Earthquake to 2-hit KO it. But I really don't want to not 2-hit KO the Slowbro. There's just no way that they stay in the... There's no way. Yeah. Chansey. Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting. That did 25. 23, and now it's clicking Calm Mind. Okay, I'm going to Shell Smash now, and I'm going to Earthquake again, and we're going to do like 33, maybe, 37, 36. Two guesses, and they were both wrong. I think my opponent has an active boulder in their brain, and they think that this wins or something. I don't know why else you would be doing this. I'm just gonna Swords Dance now. Oh, they just stay in. Okay. My opponent has no sense of self-preservation. Oh, that's the self-preservation. Just full paralyze its death. Makes sense. So my opponent wants to lose to the Basculegion on the spot, actually. And they actually... Okay, there you go. The game has finally denied them of the win. The 1v1 there. You should have just attacked it, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. Cyclizar comes in. Draco Meteor. And they survive. By getting full paralyzed again. My opponent has survived yet another blunder. They threw away the Cyclizar for no reason when they had a guaranteed kill with like any other Pokemon that they could have gone to. But they wanted to lose the Cyclizar. And it worked out for them. Yep, silly me. Should have just saw it coming. I'm going to go Rabombi. Now, to the untrained eye, Sticky Web is a super stupid play. But actually, it's genius. Because they're not going to go... Okay, well, they went Espeon. I was kind of half trolling, and I was going to say, now I'm going to go for Bug Buzz and watch as they throw away their Espeon, but I didn't do it. I was going to full commit to it. But guess what? The Bisharp has Defiant. So you're going to witness something interesting happen. So they let the Sylveon die, and I don't think they can kill this with anything besides Scarf Crocodile, which I might just lose to on the spot now, but, you know, who cares? Winning is overrated anyway. Winning is very overrated. But guess what? I'm going to get the Defiant boost on the Bisharp. Then when the Crocodile comes out, it's going to have Intimidate. And then it's going to get me another Defiant boost. And then after all of that, my Bisharp is still not going to kill. And I'm going to lose the game regardless. So, all's well that ends well. Or whatever the saying is. Well, actually, okay, no. Their Earthquake doesn't kill me unless they're Terra Ground. My opponent is deep in thought right now. Pato Donald 7-7 has absolutely no idea what to do here. He goes into the Cyclizar. I mean, I think that just... I mean, it doesn't matter that Sticky Web are on my side of the field. They just let me hit the Cyclizar, and they go for 2 rapid spins. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Okay, sure. Well, I just gave you credit, and now that play made literally 0 sense. The U-turn, the gambit of letting my crocodile go from 100% health straight to 28. This is detailed in the deep history books. Oh, and then after the crocodile takes all of its health, I also want to lose the slow bro too. So whenever you have a move that could guarantee kill the opponent on the other side of the field, the best play in that scenario is not to kill it. It's actually to lose an entire Pokemon and like 2/3 of the other one. That's actually typically the best play. Just saying. Wait, why did I go? Okay, so I just did the same thing. I took a page out of my opponent's book. I didn't go for Moonblast. Instead, I went for Bug Buzz because I wanted to give them a fighting chance. That's exactly why I just did that. I actually have no idea why I just did that. Anyways, I'm going to go for the Terra Fire in case they have some sort of suspicious move. They do not have a suspicious move. They don't even have Intimidate, so they're just going to die, and then they're just going to die again. So that is the end of the game. Well, that was probably one of the worst games I've ever seen played by an opponent, but the game tried its absolute best. W team. Okay. We have a team of 2 Pokemon. I believe I recognize this. Is this a shiny Moltres? It's not even shiny. It has to be shiny, bro. Terra Flying. We have to win with Moltres as the only Pokemon. Well, I am a little too high up on the ladder. It's not high at all. But, you know, this only works at the 1000s. So now that I'm at like 1,400 or 1,300 or something, this is literally not going to work unless my opponent just got fresh out of a lobotomy session. And I just don't think I'm going to fight that opponent on Showdown. Yeah, so my opponent has a King Gambit, which basically means they should not ever lose this. They could also just lead with the Samurai and be Scarf and kill me. They missed the Ceaseless Edge. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing, and I'm seeing what I'm liking. Hold on. Thunder Wave, and they get full paralyzed. Okay, things are looking up. I get the light screen up before they knock off the Light Clay. No idea why they didn't go for that as the first move. Only God knows. But now, I'm going to go into the Moltres. I'm going to Agility up. They knock off my weakness policy, and now I can no longer win the game. So it was cool for half a second. Everything was going kind of right. And then it wasn't anymore. And now I get defense dropped, and things are just looking bad now. They're just looking really horrible. I guess I need to Fiery Wrath and flinch this to death. Unfortunately, that does not happen. I do get the Berserk to activate, but guess what? The Dragonite's just going to come out, and it's going to click a funny move called Extreme Speed. Or King Gambit's going to come out too. That's also another option. And we are dead. Well, that was the Moltres sweep team. Unfortunately, did not work, but thank you for bringing back such an important memory. It tried. It actually was going very well at the beginning. Like, surprisingly well. I don't know why my opponent did not go for knockoff instantly. Instead, prioritized getting the spikes up against 2 airborne Pokemon. But, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. My opponent has the 1 Corviknight in doubles ever. Also has a Rotom, so my Garchomp really isn't doing anything. But guess what? When you have Rock Slide, you can win basically any game regardless. So I think I like my odds. How about we try T-Tar plus Rotom? And then I go Chomp and Noivern or something like that. I don't know. Or I could do T-Tar Chomp and then Noivern Rotom. I could also go Clefable. I think I like Rotom here. Okay, let's go for... I don't think I want a Rock Slide. I think I want to... Noivern. I can't Earthquake here because they're just going to Fake Out. Like, I can. But they're just going to go for Fake Out. So it's not really going to do much, but I'll try. They're just going to Fake Out the Garchomp slot because duh. They don't fake out the Garchomp slot because, duh, they're going to Volt Switch into Rotom or Corv or Sinistcha because it's a ground resist, you know? We'll figure it out as we go. I mean, I'm double intimidated, so my Earthquake is going to do a whopping maybe like 60 to this Incineroar. I have Sand Force boosted, but I have 111 attack right now, which is quite pathetic. That's even lower than my special defense right now. By some miracle, I'm slower than the Incineroar. That just doesn't seem correct. How? No, I don't know. I literally do not know. But whatever. I'm gonna go for Tailwind now. And I'm gonna go Rotom. I'm gonna taunt this Corv. And maybe Hydro Pump the Manectric slot. So this guy's entire team is based on dropping your stats and trying to sweep with other things. Please don't tell me you clicked Volt Switch. Nice, you click Snarl. Stunless Manectric is dead. And you can't click Agility with the Corv. Into Sinistcha, Masterpiece. I'm going to taunt this thing too. And then I'm probably going to go like straight to Chomp. They go for Matcha Gotcha and the most pathetic power trip ever, but it doesn't matter because that's all it needed to kill. I guess I'll go to Chomp or T-Tar now. I actually don't know why I did that, but hey, who cares? I could have gone to Rotom and forced the Corviknight out, but who cares? I'm going to Swords Dance. I knock off. It is a Colbur Berry Sinistcha, which effectively means I've lost. Let's double Rock Slide because when you're losing, you can just flinch them. Yeah, I should have just gone to Rotom, but that didn't do anything about Sinistcha, which was my bigger concern, but then it took 22 from my knockoff, so uh-oh. Sand is gone, which is great, awesome. I don't have Protect. Darkest Lariat. Rock Slide. Can I flinch the Sinistcha? Nope. It missed the Garchomp, though. Alright, we're one half of the way there. Kill the Incineroar. And then it's Corviknight. Don't know how I'm going to do this one. Couldn't tell you. I gotta just flinch it. Nope. And we've lost. Well, it was a good try. It genuinely was a good try. I needed Protect on the Chomp to click at any point, but I couldn't ever Protect with it, so I couldn't... Strong team if I could Protect. I feel like. What's going on, Tyler? I feel like there was like a situation there where if I had Protect, maybe my Chomp could live a little longer. How in the world did I not lose yet? Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna lose. Go Team Sky. Is this OU? Oh my god, it's a bunch of flying types, and then there's a Mightyena. Oh, but it's Terra Flying. That's why. It's also a flying type. Okay. It's not Terra. It's not a bunch of flying types and a Mightyena. It's just a bunch of flying types. It's a flying dog, okay? That's nothing unusual. I mean, there's no way they lead Volcarona. Deoxys Speed. Reflect, okay. I guess I'll spam Iron Defense or something. I go for Taunt. I'll start Brave Birding. I do have Terra Dragon. I also have like a bunch of Dragon types. The Volcarona is no concern because it can't Terra Blast anymore. Terra Blast is banned with the capital B. They go straight to Volcarona regardless. Do I have a lot of special defense? I do. I live Fiery Dance because it's a pathetic, weak, garbage move. I think I also live Fire Blast, to be fair, but yeah, I'm a big Fiery Dance hater. That move is such a huge noob trap. I hate that move. It leads so many players astray. I'm going to go for the Brave Bird and die, and then from there, I am going to do something, because I really don't know what I can do in this position. I think I'm going to lose the Mightyena because I don't know what else it can do here. Oh, I mean, no, man, no, my Mightyena, no. Oh, shucks. Oh, man, it really sucks to lose my Mightyena. Oh, man. Dang it. Ah, dang, I really wish I could keep my Mightyena on the team. Dang it. Ah. Oh, man, it died. No. I don't care. All right, bye-bye, Mightyena. I believe the only course of action for me is to Dragon Dance and go for the extreme speed. Terra normal, not Terraing was also a play, expecting them to, okay, we died. They hit themselves in confusion. Absolutely fantastic, and they're still faster than me. Nice. So we are dead. Oh, the Mightyena sack did not do me any favors at all, and the game is over. That is how it goes. Maybe I can try one more with Mightyena. Let's see what the Mightyena can do. I'm pretty sure my Gliscor is going to get one shot, right? Because it has no HP. This guy hasn't clicked a move, but I'm sure Moonblast would kill. What is the Gliscor? Okay, it's supposed to be lead Gliscor. Let me correct my play. I'm supposed to lead with it and click Stealth Rock and Toxic Spikes. And I have, like, max speed, max attack. What the Eliante? I don't know if the Gliscor is going to be helpful, but I also don't know if they're going to expect... Nah, I mean, expecting hazards from the Gliscor is kind of normal. So they're probably going to go into the Hatterini. Or maybe they just don't click anything? All right, well, this guy's taking too long, and I'm bored. I'm clicking. All right, next team. Wolfie the Great. Uberst. Did I just see a Toxel? I don't even know how I remembered that thing's name. That guy has got free points. Congratulations. There's a Toxel on this team. I literally don't even know what that is. I pooped balls 27 is our opponent. Okay, I guess I'll go for the Nuzzle. They're probably going to go to Giratina. There's no way they let me Endeavor this for free. Are you a YouTuber? Yes. Let's go for the Nuzzle. It's going to be more useful anyway. Actually, you know what? Just Endeavor first, bro. Oh, nice. I send the Clodsire to 0 health, which is great. I guess I'll go straight to Ray. and just SD. My Toxel is now dead. Let me just Dragon Ascent. I'm gonna Dragon Ascent so I can get rid of the Clodsire for my Urshifu, which doesn't necessarily do anything, considering it has to still get past Giratina next. And I don't think my team is well equipped to kill that. But it's the thought that counts at the end of the day. Ray here is going to die for the Koraidon, except yes. Ray gets another kill, killing the Koraidon with the Terra Fairy. All right, we stole a kill. We stole a kill from I Pooped Balls 27. Great. Now they're probably going to go into the Arceus Fairy. Okay, it's Necrozma next. Now, unfortunately, I can't do the thing called doing damage to this thing. I have no hazard removal, so all of the Focus Sash gimmicks here are useless. At least my Koraidon has Flare Blood. Hi. Photon Geyser. I could Flare Blitz this immediately, but I think they're going to Terra. So let's U-turn out first and scout the Terra. Great. I'm going to go Weavile and die. Oh, I lost. Okay, so the game is over. I can Fake Out. I can sack the Annihilate because it's not going to do anything, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I could also rest just in case they click some Psychopath move. Oh, God. I don't like this position at all, because if they go for Photon Geyser, which they're gonna do, I'm super cooked. They went for Earthquake, which does not kill me. And now I just gave them the Sun. Sun! I thought the Urshifu would die. Oh my God. I thought the Urshifu would still die, but it lived the Earthquake, which is horrible for me. I guess the only thing that could possibly win from here is the Ray. We tried. The Toxel did do a lot of damage. The Clodsire. Okay, this guy is still sending me a team. So, do you want me to lose? Do you want me to lose? Why are they level Leaf Green? Okay, so that's, but there's a, oh God. Okay, well, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. SD again. And there's nothing that I can do from here. Tried everything in my power. GG. Alright, next game. This is National Dex with level 85 Pokemon and level 81 Pokemon. So basically, we are going to lose, but it will be a fun time. Had to see a battle live or step into a few battles of your trolling? Well, welcome to the live trolling, where actually I get trolled by my viewers. In a previous game, I got sent a level 67, the level 6-7 Deoxy Speed, with a Life Orb, Hydro Pump, a low Momola, as well as Choice Specs, Ceruledge. So I'm just being trolled right now. So yeah, that's the experience. If I win this game, honestly, I don't know. I literally don't know. Alright, Venusaur dies turn 1. Okay. That was not unexpected at all. Let's Thunder Wave this thing, I guess. Alright, Pikachu. It's time. It's a defensive Jellicent. It's not like this does any real damage. It misses, which is huge. I think I need to go for as many high base power moves as physically possible. There's no world in which I can go for a Thunderbolt. Oh, but I have no special attack investment. So even with Light Ball, I am at 188. And I did 7%. At least I can go to Charizard and I'll survive the move. And go for a Fire Blast. Let's see how much this does to the Noctowl. 29%. Not bad. I have Dragon Rage. So I will do 40 HP. Not 40%. HP. That's great. Let's go back to Pikachu. Get Whirlwinded out into my... Oh, thankfully he set up the snow for me. To get full accuracy Blizzards. Nice. I did 12. Okay. So you might think things are going pretty bad. But what you don't understand is that this is all part of the master plan. I get the full para here, which is excellent. Now my opponent is probably going to go into the Jellicent. They go back into the Noctowl. If I get even a single kill with this team, I will be impressed. Let's go for the Fire Blast. Oh, it's faster than my Mega Charizard. Oh my god. How was that even possible? Nightshade. Go for Thunder also. I'm going to cap teams here. I'm going to cap the teams here. These are the last few batches of teams. I landed every Thunder, which is honestly, you know, pretty impressive. I guess I Body Slam. It does 20%. It's not bad. I will die. But the best part is that I can go back into the Charizard and torture it. I'm going to double to Blastoise on the Noctowl. And catch the oncoming Abomasnow with a Body Press. It's Shift Tree. It took 37. Okay. Well, you can't always get everything right. I will go into the Dragonite now. Leaf Blade, a 4 times resist, does 20% to my Dragonite, which is insane. Maybe I can Thunder Wave it, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to get one shot. Oh, I do have Crunch Blastoise, which is a miracle in this scenario. I'm going to do about 10%. 18%. I took about the same damage from the Rocky Helmet. And now I'm burned. So let's see how much this burned Crunch does. Nothing. Okay. So I have one way of winning. And it's by somebody, an individual, just dropping a bomb on my opponent. And it doesn't even blow them up. It blows up their router only. No harm to the player. Just their router is just permanently damaged. And they disconnect from the game. That is just about the only way that I can win in this position. So what I'm going to do now, they've gone for Hex. I just went into a Psychic type. Okay, they switch. I'm going to go for Calm Mind. I'm level 80. Nightshade does half of my health. I just haven't ever even seen that before. It's also faster than my Alakazam. Psychic does 43. That's the most damage I've seen in this entire fight. But unfortunately, the Alakazam dies. Let's go into Dragonite. Still slower than everything on their team. Let's go for the Outrage. This is our strongest move, possibly. Let's see how hard this hits. Against the Ababasnow. Outrage from the Dragonite does 29%, but that's enough for a Twit KO. Oh my god. Against all odds. Yes! I got a kill. Alright, that's all I needed. Now I can forfeit. Wait, maybe I can still win. Maybe I can still win. They're going to go to Sneasel. This song is going to get copyrighted, unfortunately. So, there's nothing I can do about that. Why did I just click on Naruto Shippuden endings? As if that wasn't going to get super copyrighted. Okay. You're welcome. Wow, Dragonite died in 2 hits from the Icicle Spear. That's crazy. W team. I tried my very best. I'm being honest. I'm not lying. I tried my best, and I actually got a kill. Ubers. I see a lot of Sun Pokemon, but I don't think I see a Koraidon. I lied. It's the very first Pokemon. I'm just blind. My brain just saw the Fluttermane, and then I saw Ninetales, and I was like, oh, nice. Well, we tried our best, but you don't always succeed. The Icicle Spear, I died to a Sneasel, bro. W team anyway. But I died to a Sneasel. Okay, I have 1 brain cell, so I see Scarf Koraidon. I lead Scarf Koraidon. That's just about how it works. There's no real nuance to it. Even in a matchup where it isn't even good to lead, like against the Glamora or something, I will still lead Scarf Koraidon because Scarf Koraidon is the GOAT. Kyurem White. So, naturally, your opponent here probably just shouldn't keep the Kyurem White in. So let's go for the U-turn. Okay, well, that is the scenario where they will keep the Kyurem White in. I can go to Ho-Oh now, which is great. I don't even know if I need to Terra Fire in this matchup. I think I could Terra Fire the Ho-Oh, low-key. Nah. Go for the Sacred Fire. In the sun. 6-7 damage on the board. I'm gonna go Fluttermane. I mean, I take 80, so that was kind of stupid, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. It really, really is. I'm gonna go for the Moonblast now. You might be confused by why I went to Fluttermane. I'm confused, too. I don't know why I did it. They go to Zacian. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I wish I went for any other move. Whatever. Alright, I don't need it anyway. Let's Flare Blitz. They could go to Giratina. They sack the Kyurem. Dragon Claw is on the table for the Giratina, but I am Scarf. I'm double Scarf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Koraidon. My Ho-Oh takes 60% and is about to die. That's not good. I'm not much of a Pokemon's pro, but I don't think that they're very good. Alright, I'm back to the Koraidon. You might be wondering, are you actually going to Dragon Claw when they can just go straight to Zacian? Yes. Oh. His Koraidon has more aura than mine. So now it is all up to Leafeon. Do I believe in Leafeon? Yes. I absolutely do believe in Leafeon. Am I lying to your face? Not going to confirm or deny it. I'm going to go for the rocks here. This will kill the Koraidon. Okay. Rocks up. Ninetales. They get defogged immediately. Okay. I have nothing useful here. I'm going to Encore. Now watch a master at work. Big Leafeon against all odds. It's still faster than me. I have a Chlorophyll, bro. I'm doubling my speed, and it's still faster. You're adamant. You're adamant, nature. You're adamant, nature. Yes, yes, yes. Leafeon is still in this. Never doubt I'm Life Orb. I'm going to die. Oh, my God. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, Life Orb is probably the only way I actually ever did damage, but my Leafeon is going to just die. Okay, let me knock off. Oh, it wasn't like a Life Orb or something. Well, I'm dead. Let's go, Great Tusk. Oh, he's still setting up. That's not good. Maybe he just misses the extreme speed. You know, 1 out of 256. Generation 1. Okay, we lost. Well, I tried. I tried. Unfortunately, their Koraidon had a little more aura than me. And, Miho. It doesn't end well, unfortunately. What tier is this? Inheritance. By Hacker Quacker. Now, can I even get a game in this? I do. Let's see. I forgot what this mode is. It's just like you get moves from other stuff. Good luck, have fun. What a kind gentleman. You too. Clauncher. I'm going to get up my sticky Webbingtons. Very, very sticky. Very, very sticky. Nice avatar. Thanks. Yeah, this guy's a true Chad Lord. Let me close these tabs. Dark Pulse does 71%. We're going to move past that. Yeah, just does 71 resisted. And they're going to kill me again. Oh. Yay. So if my resist took 71, I feel like it's fair to assume that everything else on my team just dies in one hit. What does Hunger Switch do? Oh, it's just for the moveset. Doesn't Thunderous already have that? It has Nasty, but I guess it's for Rapid Spin? Bombardier. Do you just die next? Does this just die next? Mega Launcher. Choice specs. Okay, I die with this too. Sucker Punch does 20 though. Wow. That is a legitimate miracle. That, I don't even know how that was possible. What are the odds that that did 20? Because it's not even like Darkrai. It's that frail. It was a very low chance. I'll just say that. I'm looking at the calc right now. Very low chance. Hydra. It's a Cyclizar, so it's going to Rapid Spin and stuff. It also has Dragon Tail. I guess I'll Hone Claws for the one time, and then I'll drop a Stone Edge. Let's see. If you do 70 to my resist, I do 66. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Lycanroc Dusk. This thing is going to Accelerock me. So going for Sucker Punch is pointless. I'm just gonna attack, I think. Surf does not kill. Rip. Alright, Flare Boost Zapdos. Did I say Flare Boost? Flare Boost. I think this gives some stat. Is it speed? Is it special attack? I forget. Special attack. Okay. Maybe? Okay, that did not work. I lost. It was so close, too. I should have attacked first. Rip. I didn't know what move it was going to have. Unfortunately, now this Toxapex thing is not going to win. Boom burst. GG. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess even if I got that kill there, I wasn't going to win. It won't let you paste it. Okay, well, I'll do this. Whoa. Doubles Ubers. Is that a Dusclops? Nice. Doubles. Ubers. Dusclops. Okay, so let's... Trick Room. Interesting. Okay, my opponent has also decided they like winning the game. Let's do this. I'll get up light screen. I don't know if the Calyrex can win here. But maybe. Maybe it can. Oh my god, there's a lot of teams. Alright, I'm gonna have to speed through these now. I'm gonna have to play these all at the same time, okay? Let me go grab a snack real quick. Well, actually, let me wait until this game's over. No, I'm gonna click a move and I'm gonna go grab a snack. I get the reflect up, which is cool. Now what? Encore their Shifu into that weak move. And then I think I do this. And then I agility and I fling. Am I understanding the strat correctly? I think all pieces are aligned right now. I have light screen up. This thing has -1 special attack. This Urshifu is encored in to protect. I agility. I fling a Pataya Berry at the Calyrex. I get weakness policy while doubling my speed, doubling my special attack, doubling my attack. I think that's how this works. Yeah, I capped the teams off like 30 minutes ago or so. I could probably unpin for now. Okay, looking very strong now. Very, very strong. I Astral Barrage, and then I go for Psych Up. Is that how this works? Let's see. Rillaboom dies. Okay. Is this going to go for Trick Room? Yes, it is. I have a play, and it's going into Dusclops to untrick his room. But I don't know if I have enough turns to do that. Back to Urshifu. I think I just full commit. I'm going to stored power the Fairy Giraffe. And then Psychic the Urshifu, I think. They protect. What? Okay, Surging Strikes. No. I live. But it's protected. Psychic booms the Urshifu. Now I just don't know how the Deoxys does anything after this. Like, Calyrex is dead, and it's all up to Dio. I can't kill anything here. I don't know what I'm going to do. Why did my opponent just fake out the Calyrex? Why did my opponent just do that? I'm going to target the Incineroar now. They Flare Blitz the Calyrex. Ice Beam, please. Please kill. Oh my god, you piece of garbage, you. Why did you not kill there? I can't even fake out because of, No, I don't have a useful Terra. Why do they all have the base Terras? No. Oh, man. That sucks. They all have the base Terra, so there's nothing I can do. Alright, well, that was fun for a little. I think if the, sets were a little differently. Something needed Protect. One of the Pokemon there needed Protect. Rocky. The caps lock is off. I don't think this is going to work. I could Earthquake twice and hit the Golden Goat on the switch into the boom. But maybe booming on the Great Tusk is better. I don't know. Booming on the boom. That's another option that I didn't think about. Gotress. Let's go for the fiery. I mean, actually, I can agility. Could have got a guaranteed kill on the Rillaboomer, but let me see. I might have something here. I feel like I live. Flinch him! Oh, if I Terra'd. Oh, I got it anyway. Let's go, Moltres. Alright. I think I'm up to here. Munchlax might get nerfed when you use this. I don't. Okay. Let me do this. Ice Age. Wow, that's a lot of Reggies. This guy is going to Terra Fairy, so watch this Hurricane. And thanks to the flinch, I have now won the game. I lost the game, but then I won. Oh, wait. Terra... Okay, the reason I didn't want to ever Terra Dark was because the Rillaboom could probably kill me with Grassy Glide now. Oh, they didn't even do it. I can just lose, by the way, as soon as I miss this. Yep. I don't know what to do now. Should have just gone for the attack. Let's go for Salt Cure. I think in this position, I copycat the close combat with Prankster, so I still move first despite the sticky web. That did nothing. Okay. Hold on, there's still a chance. Let me protect and figure out what move you're going for. Maybe Curse can do something. I thought about going for Dig and Copycat there, but I feel like if I get paralyzed once, it ends. I'm going to go for the Body Slam now because they might get scared. They didn't get scared at all. They actually didn't even care. What? Oh my god, it's Drain Punch. I'm going to get paralyzed now. That was so obvious. After the Drain Punch wasn't. I'm saying that I was going to get paralyzed the turn after. That was what was obvious. Ay, ay, ay. What is your EV spread? You're like really okay. Dang. I died in one hit because I got crit next. Wow. Well, that's that game. What tier is this? Just forfeit. There's no reason in staying in that game. What tier is this Reggie-Teen supposed to be used in? Oh my god, I can't even scroll down. Where can I use this? Oh my god, I need to scroll like this. Show all teams. I guess OU? Yeah, because okay, this Registeel name, can we not? Not gonna get locked from talking. For a Registeel name. Okay, so after this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 teams to go. I'm going to play multiple at the same time, I think. Because otherwise, it's going to take a little while. Rocket Maid! Let's lead off with the Regidrago. Or Drago. I don't know, whatever. However you say it. Okay, but this guy's taking 5 ever to click a move. He turned the timer on instantly, and I don't know. Apparently this is an AI team, so we're going to play this person's AI team. I don't know what this is. What's the, like, what do you win with? What do you win with on this team? I don't get it. Well, they forfeited! I'm kidding, I'm gonna play. I guess Dragon Energy? Wow. I am sub Dragon Energy. That is quite counterintuitive, but it's okay. I'm still in the same position as before. I don't even know what you use. Like, who wins here? I guess this. Dragonite. The Mousehold, maybe? That Great Tusk just got deleted. Alright. Do I want to go Regirock? I have no Terra, so there's nothing I can do to mix anything up. I think if I go Regirock, I'm just gonna get... Let me see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Energy Balled. Just don't like I can do anything. It's probably Dazzling Gleam or Sludge Wave. Okay, well, we lost. Nice. I guess the play is to double target the Diggersby. Heat Wave, Moonblast. I died. Should have gone for the Tailwind, I guess. I guess I go Regirock now? I don't know. I mean, it's not really a good option. I'm just gonna get Energy Balled, right? Dazzling Gleam. Razzle Dazzle! I get the kill there. Oh my god, I can't hit this. Dragon Darts. Please kill the Dragapult. Yes! Ice Spinner on the Skull Villain. I'm gonna go to Mousehold in this game. And I think I just Encore it to death. Regigigas. Very nice. Volt over here. He's still encored. Oh, crap. He bossed up. He bossed up. Pop Bomb and Draco again. Volt. I guess Registeel. Maybe I can bait the Volcarona in. I missed my Draco Meteor, which is sick. What is this set? Maybe I can clip the Gliscor next with Ice Spinner randomly. Oh. Red card. Oh my god, what is this Skull Villain doing? Why is it not dead yet? Ancient Power! I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Alright, we killed the Skull Villain, fantastic. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this Reggie game. Legitimately. But the Chat GPT team did win. They're always going to go Gliscor, and then they're never going to let the Gliscor die. So I still have to fish for Ancient Powers here. Chimecho Sweep. I'll be the judge of that. Dude, why am I the... I wish I was not the one Regi set ever to not have an electric move. I could have maybe done something. Let's fake out this, I guess. Fake out the Venu, Volt out. I guess I'll go Komodo. This Charizard just went for Ancient Power. That's what I was doing the whole time. Hey, give me my move back. But also, why did you just Ancient Power me? What the heck? I guess I'll Flare Blitz plus Clinging Scales. He might put me to sleep and I don't have Overcoat. Oh. My Rotom's dead. This is quite the short game. Gonna get Solar Beamed. I tried. Maybe with the Charizard dead, I can do something. With the Chimecho Sweep. Calm Mind, Boom Burst, Flash Cannon, Trick Room. What in the world is this? A pet mod. I had a feeling it was a pet mod. It just had to be. Okay. This kind of works. I do have the soundproof of my Komodo, so the Chimecho kinda sorta does something. Do I Boom Burst that it's not a... Well, Boom Burst is gonna be active second, so never mind. Could Chimecho reverse sweep? I mean, I said it could do something with the Zard dead. Soundproof. I do 60 to the Meowscarada and I kill it. Hold on. Chimecho might have just clutched up, man. Chimecho might have genuinely clutched up. I can't play Woomod. I'm sorry. Woomod Enjoyer. I can't play it because it's not there. Oh, really? It's a freaking Sableye last? Reflect. Okay. Well, Chimecho did indeed sweep. Wow, look at that. I'll unblock PMs if you're still here. You want to send something different? But I can't. The pet mod is only for challenges, I think. It's not here in ladder spotlight, so. But nice, we won with that team. That's pretty cool. I will keep you open here just in case, but everybody else, let me make sure I see who the last team is. Snapdragon is the last person, so. Tyler! I can't believe the Chimecho actually did it. I mean, I had a feeling. Ooh, it's impossible to not say that after you say the words, I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Chimecho, bro, really pulled up with the sweep. I'm gonna go for rocks first. They go for Swords Dance, then I will go for the Earth Power. Since they do that, you know what, bro? You're going for Sucker Punch. And then after that, you're going to go into Great Tusk. So then to catch the Great Tusk, I'm going to go back to Glamor... Okay, that's not a Great Tusk. That's a weirdly Clefable-shaped Great Tusk, sir. That is a very strangely Clefable-shaped Great Tusk that you have sent out into the battlefield. But okay, I will Power Gem. I wanted to catch the Tusk and then Terra Grass, and maybe he thought that it was a mistake that I went back to the, Gamora. Whose team is next? Chess-themed team. King, pawn, bishop, the queen. Don't know why it's superior, but I guess I get it. A knight and a rook. GG, Rocket. Golden Joseph. All right, go ahead and kill me. Your scarf. That's obvious enough. But since you're locked into that, I'm going to go for U-turn as you likely switch into probably Clef. I guess I could punish that play harder with triple axle or flower trick. Yeah, I've convinced myself to punish that play harder with flower trick. Let me do that. I don't know if Clefable has a... Does Clefable have relevant Terra that would prevent it from dying here? I feel like all I know is Terra Water. Are you Terra Poison? No. Okay. Terra Steel? Maybe Terra Steel is something that exists. Tuskingtons. Are you gonna Terra? Okay, he did Terra. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was just like brain dead or something, but no, he's not. Should have assumed that he had a functioning brain. What's better, Headlong or CC? I mean, there's just no world in which you go Golden Go, so. Yeah, I'll CC the Ogre Pawn. Bink, bink. And it died. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna die, but it died. Umad has sent another team. National Dex doubles Ubers. Is that on the ladder? It is. That is miraculous. That is absolutely insane that this is actually on the ladder. Golden Joseph returns. I'll go to my AV Primarina. And I don't spot a water resist because I just killed it. So let's go for the Liquid Voice. Hyper Voice there. I don't think I should stay in. Let me course correct that. Let's go to Tusk. And then go for the Headlong Rush. I think Sucker does 22, but it's okay. It does not do 22. Gold. Not just sack. Make it rain. That's great for me. Hyper Voice with the Liquid Voice. That's going to kill something. Ting Lu. Okay, it doesn't kill the Ting Lu. I'm going to click it again, and I'm going to click it one more time. And they're probably going to go into Tusk. I guess. Yeah, that does work. I will probably sack the Meowscarada. Or I could just sack this. Never mind. What am I talking about? I could just sack the Primarina. What am I even talking about? There's no need to sack the Meowscarada. It doesn't make any sense. Let's get a National Dex doubles Ubers game, and my opponent forfeits. GG, man. Alright, I'm going to reblock because you've sent the new team. Is there anyone on the National Dex doubles Ubers ladder? W team from Tyler. That team, absolutely. I'm going to play this team first before I play the chess team because they already sent this. That was an older version and they meant this. Whoops. Well, my opponent is probably going to die either way. So, let's see. I'm just going to assume you play this team in the order of the Pokemon. So, let's try it. Extreme Evo Boost. And Fake Out. Eevee, please survive. Or maybe I'm supposed to do Follow Me. Whoops. Huh. I think I'm supposed to do Follow Me first. Okay, well, I messed this up. But guess what? My opponent's going to mess it up even harder. Because they're going to play something unexpected with that Tapu Koko. And they're not going to kill my Eevee. Right? Yes. Mental Herb. Extreme Evo Boost. Okay. And now I have a Baton Pass. Am I supposed to transform what I Baton Pass into? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. The problem is that I think I just die. the rising voltage. Oh, no, I needed to go in DD. I'm dumb. Whatever, that's my fault. I need to go in DD to get rid of rising voltage. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he's just going to click it, and it's going to do a lot of damage. And he kills. He doesn't kill me. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. I should have gone to Ndidi. I forgot Ndidi was right there. Because my mind was focused on this. I was tunnel visioned on the whole wait. Oh my god. Wait. 2 horses! Wide guard! Alright, you own me. You own me. You own me. You own me. Congrats. You own me. You got it. Well, the expanding force still happens. I guess I can Draining Kiss. Surely Draining Kiss does 28. Maybe with the stronger one. Yeah. And then I go for the expanding force. Nice. All right. The double horse. And my opponent forfeits. Well, you have donated me a free YouTube video. Thank you, Wumod Enjoyer. Nice, guys. Chess team. We are blitzing through these. Speaking of chess, that's what we're going to get into right after this. We're going to play a little bit of chess. And we're back against Rocket Maid, and this time with a chess team. And then next, we have Sip Titans team. Let me just delete all the others. Oop. Snad. And they have an AI team. And then this team. Hold on, let me do duplicate and replace that. All right, our final 3 teams. A quadruple weather team, an AI team, and Snad. I'm slower, so I can't do anything about that. I don't even know if I do anything else with the Poniard. Be Serp. I'll just Leap Storm. I'm probably going to get Facaded and die. Yeah. That did nothing. What is the investment on this? Hold on. It has to have 0 special attack. It's instead in bulk. I mean, it makes sense. It's Subseed. I'm ready to get some chests in, man. The sun is setting. Oh, Iron Mothus is here. Well, when in doubt, glare and paralyze your opponent, and then you'll just win. Unfortunately, against 3 Moth, this is the most that Serp is going to do. So, yeah. I don't think I sack it, or like switch it to have it as a sack later. I think I just let it die. Let's see. They can go Mola, which makes me want to double out, but I don't want to do it. I don't know. That play doesn't strike me as strong. Well, They burned the Terra. I will sack the Poniard now. To get a better position. Sack the Poniard. Okay. Poniard did not get sacked. It's a little annoying because it's going to give them a free Great Tusk to get the spin kill. But it's fine. There's a Parasect in the final version. Yeah, I clicked the other one. Okay, now there you go for first impression. Go to this. I kind of wish I had Flip Turn over any of these final moves. I do have Air Slash, which is funny, but I don't think it's going to do anything. So I'm not going to click it. But I do have it. I guess I'll double to Metagross now to catch the Mola. Nice Psychic Feint for the one time. There's no Psychic Resist. But a Lomomola still might not take that much damage. It took 53. And I'm sent back into Keld. That sucks. I'm going to do this on the Protect. Now I just hope I don't get Scald Burned and everything is well in the world. Psychic Fangs. And Psychic Fangs again. Low-key, this move should break Protect. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say what's on nobody's mind but mine because I'm currently in the game. Oh, why does my King Gambit and Bisharp both have a... No, that sucks. Oh, well. They're probably going to Protect. They did not. Oh, man. I had Ice Punch, but I wanted them to stay in on the next turn. I think if I went for Ice Punch on Protect, they weren't going to stay in. I wanted this dead. Oh, well. I should just went straight for the Ice Punch. Yeah. I think if I went straight for the Ice Punch, I legit won, but I overthought it. They're going to Protect first. And then they might go Mola. It doesn't matter, though, because I don't have a Terra that's good. If I had Terra Flying, I actually think I won, but I don't have that. So I'm just dead. Like, I could try my best to do something, but I don't have anything. It's Wisp. Okay, Terra Flying probably didn't even win either. Okay. Goes for the U-turn. Alright, I think this game is over, though. The chess team tried its hardest, but... in the face of misfortune, there's not much that can be done. Who's next? Oh, AI. The AI team has arrived. They're gonna first impression, right? Yeah. Keldeo, air slash flinch him to death. This is the only chance. They're gonna wish and then flip into the Slither. And that's game. Am I challenging an Ubers? Yes, I am. The crit. The flinch. Keldeo really wants this win. But it's not going to happen, Keldeo. So calm down, buddy boy. I guess these are free rocks. GG. The chess team does not win. Ooh, that's a free mortal spin. That is a very free mortal spin. Did this child make another account? Brother, man, you're not gonna get the battle for your YouTube video. Can you, like... It took me 3 seconds to remove you, and it took you, like, 5 minutes to make an account. That was not the best idea. I have a Zacian that cannot damage the Zamazenta. AI, what are you doing? To be fair, why did I even go into Necrozma? Now that I think about it. I forgot I had Earth Power. Why did I even go to this? Ow. I forgot I had Earth Power. I'm just going to sack the Gamora. Do I Flare Blitz here? I mean, they don't really have a switch into it. Stacking Galvantula is the play for them, so I considered Scale Shot, but it doesn't do anything because of Flutter Mane. Blastoisingtons. I guess it's going for a Rapid Spin. And it almost died. I think if I went for Collision Course... No. Collision Course is the same power as a 4-hit Scale Shot. 5th hit would have killed. Skyman. Aren't I faster than you? Yes. I got the speed boost past the Sticky Web drop. Also, Sip Titan, I completely skipped your Snad. I'm sorry. I'll play your Snad next. Your Snad team, not a Sand team. Snad. Maybe it's a special attack boosting Fluttermane? Oh, hello there, Koraidon. I'm just going to take a wild guess. You aren't going to just let me use a dragon move. You were. Okay, I was considering going for Flare Blitz on Terra Fairy, but it was Terra Fire. Fairy Seus, do you live? Your max HP. I don't think... I feel like you live Flare Blitz at like 8 health or something. It has to be very close. Earth Power on the Zamazenta is nice. I don't know if Necrozma wins. If it's Rest or something. We'll see. EQ. He doesn't have the Dauntless Shield defense boost anymore. It's Roar, Behemoth Bash. So what would the rest of your set be? ID Press, I guess? Does that win at 46%? Even if it wins this, I don't think it kills everything else. This guy's taking forever now, so let's get into the Snad team. Some classic Sand for national decks. Jao Ashina. I haven't seen Draco's ult in a minute. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of refreshing. Kind of refreshing to see this little funny guy. I'm going to lead Lele. Oh, wow. And I'm going to Shattered Psyche turn 1, because why not? I died to Flare Blitz, but it's okay because it's Fluttermane last, and I really just don't see how Fluttermane last can win this. I'm going to go Valiant and go for Encore. I'm going to die first, but, you know, maybe. Speed boosted Valiant. The Sticky Web's going to undo it, so the Flutter will be faster, unfortunately. This guy's going to click Protect. He did not click Protect. Okay. You got me. You just went to Blaziken to die on the next turn. Don't understand that, but we're going to go Lando. I will Encore just in case they click something freaky, but they don't click anything freaky. So what's going to happen here is... Zacian, you got to do it to him, bro. You got to do it to him, bro. Come on, hit that Behemoth Blade. Mystical Fire should not kill me, even if it's in the sun. My opponent forfeits. I'm going to get you a real game, okay? My opponent forfeited in like 6 seconds, so let's get you a real game. By a real game, I mean against a nub. Okay, I need a real game, man. Not against a bunch of not fully evolved Pokemon, okay? There we go. Okay, now it's 6 bug types. Whatever. All right, well, this is your real game, I guess. This is your team's showcase. 6 bug types. I mean, I could lose. I could definitely lose. Wow, that sent me out into this. Shattered Psyche kills at 65 because Tapu Lele is busted. They're going to go into Scizor next because Steel beats Fairy. Steel resists Psychic. Therefore, me go Scizor. Yes. This team kind of gets owned by Scizor. I'm not going to lie to you, but... Let me go Urshifu. I think Urshifu is fine here. I can go for Swaging Strikes. It was indeed a fun team. Nice and strong. I got hit by Aerial Ace. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, man. Alright, hopefully you're not max speed Jolly. That would be the next depressing thing. Nice. Bolt Beat kills. In this situation, my opponent might go Venomoth, I guess. They could also go Vikavolt. You know, resistant to electric. Okay, I was correct about that. I think here I go Lando and get up rocks. They could go hard Volcarona and try and get something shaken. The only thing that's going to be shaking are their boots, quivering in fear, as this team absolutely destroys them. I'm afraid of Sticky Web. They didn't click it, so I don't know if they know that it could use Sticky Web. But Sticky Web would genuinely disrupt this setup. So I'm going to taunt just in case. And then we'll go for the Stone Edge. If I miss the Stone Edge, we're in trouble. Logically speaking, I guess because of that, knockoff makes sense, but no. Stone Edge hits. They're probably going to go Golisopod next. Yes. And from here, I think the best play is to sack Lele. Oh, okay. I don't sack Lele at all because they went for first impression. Nice. Psychic almost kills, but the emergency exit's going to force them out. They're going to die to rocks because it's not boots. I guess the Volk is going to come out next. No, the Venomoth to die instantly. Okay, fair play. And now for the final team, Weather Greninja. What format is this? Wow, VGC. Nobody plays. Nobody plays Battle Stadium singles. Volcarona. Volcarona has arrived. It clicks Quiver Dance. I'm just going to Psychic again. Go into T-Tar. Go for Knock. And that is the end of the game. And then, our final game, Quadruple Weather, and then a Sneasler, because yes, it's Weather Ball. Oh wait, this is actually kind of funny. This is actually kind of funny. Hold on. Okay, I want to do this now. Let's see. Let's lead Vanilluxe. You know, I'm just going to bring all the weathers that I can bring. Let's do this. Nah. I'm going to go... Ninetales is kind of trash here. I'm going to go Pelipper and Sneasler. Two weathers. That guy's Golisopod died. Final team. And then we'll play some chess, and then we'll probably call it there. Maybe I could do some league. I don't know. Sup? What's going on, man? We just got 4 weather Pokemon. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. So I guess the strat here... Does the Greninja actually change its type based on Weather Ball, or am I going to become a normal type? I hope I change my type based on the typing of the Weather Ball. Otherwise, I'd be quite sad. My opponent has said hi, and they haven't clicked a move since. Okay. Well... we probably could have already been on chess by now. Oh, it does... oh, that's sick. Okay. So if I Weather Ball the Gyarados, and I Blizzard... is Weather Balling the Gyarados even valid? I could technically low kick it. If I expect that to be a Mega Gyarados, I could low kick. What do we Mega? There's a Delphox. I really feel like it's not Mega. This is the last team of the stream, so we're going to do some chess after for a couple minutes. And we're going to blunder a lot because chess, I'm horrible. It's Mega. I should have went for low kick. I mean, I can now. We still sent the Gyarados to 53, which is very, very good. I shouldn't have skipped turn. I'm sorry to the spectators. Unfortunately, my friend, I have to turn the timer on. I'm sorry. Hey, okay. What is up? Go! Click a move! What are you doing? Okay, well, are we dead serious? Okay, there we go. We kill the Gyarados and do 80 to the Sneasler with my Ice-type Greninja. I think bringing Ninetales would have been funnier, but it worked out. I felt like Vanillux killed his whole team, so. Turns out I was correct. Do any of these learn Wide Guard? Yo, this what is... what are you doing here, man? Do any of these learn Wide Guard? Bump, 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 bump. Boom, 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 boom. Weather Ball kills the Serena. And then we Weather Ball and end the game. GG. It's chess time, ladies and gentlemen. I might do League. I'm not sure. But for now, it's just going to be Pokemon Player Tries Chess. GG. Amazing stuff. W teams, ladies and gentlemen. The Let me roll in the shout out. Shout out to Snapdragon, RMK Speedy, Sip Titan, Dino Raptor, Tyler, Wumod Enjoyer, Grenadal, Buckshot Zach, Ashy, Tralalalalalalalala, Golden Dragorex, Hacker Quacker, KK God, this guy with the spam letters, Wolfie the Great, Mecha Ghidorah, Dragon Noodle, Yavoltol, 5 Nights Later, Pasta Man, Vesperatu, Ubers are for, I don't even know, Crips, Mitch Drop Tenfold, Aza, Aurora Ninetales, B Samurai, ASTD Noob to Pro, Shadow Fruits, Achia, the Guacmeister, and Arturo, all with the teams. W teams. And now, watch as I play a masterful game of chess. We're gonna do one quick game and see just how quickly I fail. This is gonna be a disaster class. You know, they have master classes. This is gonna be the exact opposite. One game, one win. We will stop chess as soon as I lose. Doo-doo. All right, here we go. Start game. My opponent plays the very powerful that move. So we're gonna start off with the Caro-Kann. And that's about all I know. The 2 pawns, and then after that, I know nothing else. I guess I will take this. Takes. I mean, like that. I guess I can play the knight after to attack this one. And if he takes, I can just take back. It seems to make sense to me. Oh, they just switch out? Okay. I think in this situation, maybe I play e6 and try and pin the knight to the king. I don't think e6 is the best play, but we'll see. Pin the knight to the king. They should put the bishop here, and oh. Okay, well, I think now I kind of have to take, because if I go here, I'm going to trap myself. Sure. All right, I take. He's going to take with this pawn. King is still in the center. If I go here, this is definitely an active square, but I mean, it's not bad. Here in the middle is also not bad, but it kind of disrupts my queen's vision. I think I could also just castle. Be like a normal person. Let's castle like a normal person. They played this pawn. I don't know what that does. I don't want to find out really either, but hey. Let's go here. I have some attacking ideas, like this square right here to attack the queen. C3. I don't really have a move to prepare this or anything that comes after C3, but I would like to play. Okay, they're still pushing the pawn. I could push this pawn and attack, and if they attack, I take the queen, but then that doesn't allow me to... Yeah, I mean, I could do that. You know what? Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. That was not the play. That just lost the pawn for no reason. Well played by me. All right, now let's blunder another piece. He pushes the queen. Out. I can not do much about this. What do I do here? I could get my extra pieces into the game. How about... let's go bishop. I mean, the rook is kind of hanging, right? If I go bishop to... Nope, that doesn't do anything. I could just retreat to this square, I guess. I'm down on time. What's the queen gonna do? Here? No, he keeps the queen there. I can target it like this and get a fork. But I'm tired of moving just one piece, man. I want to get my other pieces into the game. I think I'm going to go here and further protect the knight before I do this. I just want to use my other pieces. There's just no way that solely moving the same few pieces is the right move. I can go here, I guess. Queen e7. Queen c7 has vision on the knight. But obviously, I'm not, like, actually threatening to take the knight. I'm threatening to take this knight, but it's protected by the pawn. So if I could ever do a move that gets rid of this pawn, that would be amazing. He moves out of the way. Go here and do this, and then die. So that's a great play to just lose a knight for free. Let's go this way. Is he trying anything? No, I don't think you do much. All right, we're gonna go to d7. I have this weird little formation in the middle, but he has more pawns here that are controlling a bunch of active squares that I would kind of like to go to, but I'm a 400, so I don't know anything about what's going on, unfortunately. You're gonna go here or here to target the queen. That would just lose the bishop instantly, I am pretty sure. Okay, I thought they did because I saw it start to move. I was like, wait, hold on. Let's just get this to an active, more active square, I guess. I'm kind of autopiloting this. But, like, if takes, I take with the pawn. The bishop has to retreat now. So I don't take back with the queen. And now they just lost this pawn. They would take back. I kind of like this, though. I feel like I need to start launching a... I think I play g6 first to prepare the move h5. Yeah. g6 to prepare h5. That way he can't just snipe my pawn down instantly. I need to start an attack with the pawns. I think this is just going to be a game of who uses their pawns better. If he takes, obviously, I'll just take back. I'm not going to take with the queen. Other than that, I don't really know. I don't really know what else to do. I'd really like to go to the square if this bishop could... Oh. Okay. So. That just instantly lost me a rook. Can I make a greater threat in this scenario? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. If I go here, he's going to kill me. But I would lose a... Maybe there's a tactic here. Maybe if I go here... Yeah, no, there's nothing. I don't know. I can't even win this piece back. I can do this. And then, like, delay that move. Instead, I lose a knight and a rook. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't work because of the pawn. If this, I can do this and take and then threaten the queen. I think that's my only counterplay, right? It's kind of an empty threat, I'll say. Whatever. He's gonna take with the rook. He's gonna take the rook. Do I take with this rook or do I take with the knight? Do I allow it to just escape? I think I allow the bishop to get out and just make a bigger threat. It's not really a threat because they can just take. They just move. Okay. And now that does absolutely nothing for me. Nice. No. No. No, the queen can't move anywhere. This is just a horrible position to be in. Oh my god. This is just horrid. My next play is to threaten the queen. I'm just delaying how long it takes for them to be able to play this move. And maybe just hopefully they choke and move the bishop away. But I'm going to lose. I did not play a good game of chess here, unfortunately. He can move this queen to any square that he wants. So we're going to lose immediately. Just to cap off this stream amazingly. You know, here, you're going to go definitely not here. You can go here. You can go not here. So we can't go here or here. He also can't go here. Okay, he makes another attack on the bishop. There has to be something here. Sacrifice? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. What if I draw attention away from that square? I would lose for a bishop, and then I would be able to move this out of the way. I think... No! Oh my god, just resign. Okay, that doesn't count. That does not count. That's not what I meant to do. I'm freaking mouse slipped, okay? I was gonna try and take and sacrifice my rook. Wow. I played the accuracy with... I put the opening with 97% accuracy. That's crazy. I did not mean to do that. Alright, another game. I freaking mouse slipped. That's not a real loss. Even though I'm pretty sure I was going to lose that game. Also, why have I not played something yet? I mouse slipped, bro. I don't know why I just did this one first, but whatever. Okay. I don't know what this is. I can still pin this to the, to the king. He's going to play this to unpin. He does not play that to unpin. He's targeting that, so I will just castle. He castles next. He unpins himself. Can I just retreat to a better square? I think that's what I'll do. I can push this pawn, but that... Let me see. If I push, takes... Takes. I think I win that exchange. What is he trying to do with this play? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. Unless I'm blind, I just don't see what this knight move does. I can't spot it immediately. What? Okay, so he's targeting that, except now it's a free pawn. I mean, he'll win it back with the queen. Or the knight. I guess I would take the knight, and then he would go with the queen. Right? Okay. And then from here, our bishops have been staring at each other for the past 700 years. How many moves has it been since the bishops were just staring at each other, by the way? One move. Okay. And then here. And I could have just taken the bishop. For one move now. Two moves. Okay, so on this move, I will take the bishop. Don't know why I didn't take the bishop until now. It's also targeting the rook. The rook's probably going to retreat to the d8 square. That seems pretty natural to me. Yeah, don't know how I didn't see that until now, but great. This to target the, it's kind of nasty. I don't lose on the spot, right? That's kind of nasty, is it not? Targeting the bishop, and if you take, I take with the pawn. And this is a good square to be on. Or it loses the queen immediately. Right. Okay, well, that's awesome. Wouldn't be a 400 elo game without blundering the queen in one move. And now this move actually works. Well, it doesn't. Well, that was... I had an idea, and it blundered the queen, which is why I did not play it, or why I was not supposed to play it. They take a pawn. Guess you could say they took it upon themselves. Sorry. I guess I go like this. And then I do some sort of play. Do I have some sort of maneuver here? With this? No, the bishop doesn't see. Oh, I threw. I threw. Alright, well, this is the epitome of this elo. I just threw a bishop at him for no reason. Oh my god. I don't have anything. And if I take, he takes. And then that doesn't do anything either. I can block the queen with this move. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I block the queen from taking back. I don't want to get back rank. Okay, they just back off, and now they're targeting this. Maybe that works. Can I win down 6 material? 6 points of material. Can I do that? Doesn't seem like it. Did they blunder something? Nope. I'll move further into the corner. Alright, Just Solo. Let's settle this in an epic Pokemon Showdown battle, man. Okay? You think I'm trash? Let's battle and let's settle it. What's your Showdown name, man? Let's just settle this right now. An epic 1v1 to settle all the 1v1s. This guy just... Okay. I can play this. Check. That doesn't do anything. Just tell me your username once you make a new account, okay? Just tell me the new... Do that in a second, okay? I can't target that? No. This is still happening, by the way. This little tension in the center of the board is hilarious. Let me make sure I don't blunder myself into like a... Oh, okay, this is fine, I think. I target this. He finally moves. Oh, right. He could have done that forever ago. Okay. But wait. Hold on. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. He's just going to move down here. Well, it's a check I can play. I cannot take with this because... Well, I could. But, like, I don't think that's a good idea. He can't take back because of the knight. He's probably just going to retreat right here. And now I need to play some sort of move. I could attack, I guess. I can win this pawn. But I think I'm going to have the best luck with some attacking ideas this way. Unless this just loses on the spot. He still can't take this. Okay, he could do that, and that would indeed take that. Then if I play... If I play here, he's going to take this and then take the rook. Can I checkmate him with, like... If he goes here, after I play g4, and he takes... If I go here, no, he'd be on the square to take. Oh my god. It's right there, by the way, though. It's right there. It is literally right there. G4, G5. But wait, isn't this hanging now? Oh my god, yeah. That's hanging now. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He can't even take this anymore. I just realized that the queen was defending this right here because he was doing... Oh. He just ruined my checkmating idea. That doesn't do anything, though. I was gonna do this, bro. I mean, I think I still can't. No. Dang. All right, the idea was right there, but he played whatever this move was. Yeah, I had this idea, and he couldn't take here because he would die. Never mind. He would just go here. What am I talking about? Jeez. That wasn't even anything. That was not even mate. He would just move down to h5. Well, I'm stupid. I still have this pawn hanging, but except, well, now it's protected because he's on this stupid square. I think this guy thinks the queen can... He needs to move the rook into the game, right? He's up material, so he should be using it. I can't lecture this guy on chess. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Can't do that. I can attack the queen, but the queen's going to move. I'm waiting for this guy to make his move. These pawns are effectively paralyzed in uselessness. I couldn't tell you what that move does. I'm going to push this pawn now. Why does he think this square is so powerful? Oh, that's why. Lol. He's been waiting to play that move the whole time because he can take the rook now. He's been waiting desperately to play that move. I will take this pawn, I guess. I think if I can get the king, like, on this square. Okay. Hold on. It could happen again if he stops checking me in ways that are extremely annoying. Any check that he plays here... Wait, hold on. He only sees this. If I can play h4 with the king and then I can do this, I think that's mate. Am I gonna checkmate this guy with a freaking... No way. Wait, that's mate. That's mate. That's mate. Yes! Oh my god. I saw it. Oh my god. The 460 elo demon. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. The pawn, king, rook. That's the first time I've checkmated with those three pieces. Wow. First time I've got to checkmate with those three. And I noticed it. You can't go here because the kings can't check each other. You can't go here because, again, kings can't check each other. And you can't ever go there. Okay, so I blundered my queen, and I still stayed strong. You know what? Wow, I played a 50 accuracy game. Oh my god, this is the worst graph I think I've ever seen. He blundered mate and won. Oh my, I don't even want to look at the blunders. You are threatening to checkmate the king. And then he blunders mate and won instantly. What was his best move? Oh. Yeah, he could have just done the same thing to me. Wow. Okay. Well, we didn't count the first game as a loss, so we're going to go one more. And surely I don't just lose instantly. All right, let's do this again. Okay, so it's one of these. Oh, brother. Okay, forget how this works. All I know is that Caro-Kann is very nice for battling people who like to think the queen can win everything. Unfortunately, this might be one of those players that can win everything with the queen. We'll see. There's no way h6 is bad, right? There's no way. It just literally can't be. Is it great? I don't think so. But there's no way it could be bad. I think once he retreats the queen or something, he could get the queen trapped, can't he? Wait, can't he? Am I crazy? I think I am crazy. No, I don't think I am. G5. G5 and E4 with the knight traps the queen, right? He can't take like this. I don't even care about that. Isn't the queen dead after this? You can't go anywhere. None of this works. Okay, you can't go here. Maybe he won't see it. It's not trapped. It's not trapped. I'm wrong. I'm not trapped. I forgot he has a couple of these squares to work with. But that square... Oh, yeah. He's not that stupid. He's not that stupid. I guess I will offer a queen trade. Do that. I could play here. That doesn't do anything. Let's offer a queen trade. Let me see. Yeah, no. There's shoulder play. Offer a trade of queens. Wish I had primos on. Okay. This is good because I think my opponent only knows how to play with the queen. So, ultimately, I have a pawn in the center, a knight in a pretty demanding position. And I can go 2 pawns in the center in a moment after I retreat this. I think I should go probably here, if I have to guess. D6. Because if I go to C5, then he just does that. And now I can go E6 to protect the pawns. Have a little spiky, a double spike. I don't know if I like that or dislike it, but hey. He wants to go here, I guess. He wants to go here. But, like, that would just lose. What am I talking about? I can push this pawn. Why not? I'm going to find out why not in about 2 seconds, but let's see. I take too long to click my moves, man. Okay, I'll just take it. The less pieces he has to work with, the better, man. If I go here, won't that be pretty devastating? Let me attack the knight. Again, if he goes here, I take with the king. I feel like he wanted to go here to take the rook, and I think he's maybe realized he can't do that. Okay. I could target the bishop. We could trade dark squared bishops, but I don't think I like that. What's wrong with castling? I'm gonna find out, but... Oh. That's what's wrong with castling. Lol. Lol. Just throw away the pieces for free. Lol. Good play, bro. Oh my god, I can't play a normal game to save my life. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Hopefully I didn't just blunder something else. I mean, he could take the rook, I guess. This would be the greatest horse of all time, but I am protected with the, I am protected. What are you gonna play, man? He plays that move. I feel like I go here and strike more in the center. And that just builds a stronger structure for him like that. I don't think I want that. If I take, he's going to take with the... Okay. Let's think about this. He could go here. No, he can't. I'm going to let him have the pawn, I think. He might play something like this. I think he's going to play b5, and then maybe I go a6. Oh, but if he goes b5 to c7, I'm dead if I go h6. Wow. So I have to go d7, I believe, to prevent the move c7 to where he could target the rook. Okay, so I think I get this guy. This guy plays with the queen and the knight only. So when you take the queen, at some point I really hope I can kill this knight, and he'll have no knights to play, because this guy is just playing nothing but knight moves. He'll probably take this pawn now. And I think I would have to take back at that point. Otherwise, that'd be pretty irresponsible. Just let... I can make a bigger threat first. An in-between move. Before he takes this, he has to retreat the knight again. And then I guess I could take, and he'll take back with the bishop. He has sight of this. So I have to keep that in mind. Maybe I start attacking like this. I could also push the rook up a square or something. Just to free the vision of my... No, I think I push. I think I push and I go bishop here. Knight can't return to the square because it's protected. If I go here, b7, after moving the knight somewhere like this, I can get vision onto this pawn, and I also free up this line for the rook. This is hard, man. This is hard. I suck at chess. I am bad at chess. This works. I think this works, man. I could also attack the knight again with the pawn, but I think that's a hasty move. I think that's a move I keep in the back of my mind. Pawn b4. My opponent's deep in thought. This bishop doesn't see anything. So I don't know. He might be trying to... Let me see. No, he can never play that. He can never play that. He should try and get his other pieces into the game. I think if he's thinking this long, at this point, just play a rook move or something, or castle. He hasn't castled yet. His king is still in the center, and I'm looking to try and make some sort of play that can take advantage. I don't know what that does. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know. I said I was going to go here and then do this. Now he goes here. Still don't know what he sees. My rook is now free. I think I can go here, double them up. That surely just can't be bad. Okay. I can't take... If I go here, I can attack this bishop. And that places check. But he'll do that. But it attacks the bishop. So we would trade. Trade his light square bishop. I have a lot of pieces on the light squares. So I actually don't think I would mind that trade at all. If he takes, I just take back. He's running low on time in a moment. Okay, he's going to give me this. We're going to trade down. Can I attack the knight here? Is that hasty? That's death. Attacking the knight, what does that do? Maybe rook here? I don't know what that does, though. That's my problem. I think at this point I need to start getting my king into the game. Maybe I play some, like, freaky moves. I see an attack on the board. I'm going to play it. They'll probably retreat here. They could also go here to c4. But they have knight c2 as well. I guess I would advance the other piece with it, so it's not just hanging. Knight c2 makes sense to me, because then you would attack again, but then, yeah, this guy likes to just push forward. There's no immediate threat with this move, but he likes to just push forward with his pieces. I've learned that much. I think I need to get my king into the game. There's no queen on the board, so I kind of need to start doing things with the king. Like, I could go here, but then I don't know what would come after that play. He hasn't developed any of his rooks, but it doesn't matter because I'm still down in the game right now. This targets... Then you could play this and hit the rook. That's definitely what this guy's gonna play. He's definitely gonna go to b6 to hit the rook because this guy only sees those sorts of moves. But then I think I can take advantage of this open file. He doesn't. He actually goes here. Okay. Can't I go this and attack? And then he's gonna do this, and then I think I just move. And then I get 2 on this open file. Knight b6. Right? He loves attacking. This guy is all about attack, 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 attack. I just wish I identified this before I got into a bad position. By sacking the bishop or whatever the world I did. Knight b6. Come on, you see it. You attack the rook. Come on, it's a shiny rook. Come on, click it. Click the move. If he goes this, I will definitely just double up my rooks, I guess. And I can go, like, here and start attacking, eating the pawns this way. Yep. He can get the bishop, but I would take back. And if he takes this rook, which is that's about the best I can do, he'll take the rook. Right? 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 He doesn't. Okay. I'll go here now. Was this checkmate with the bishop was still alive? Wow, he gets a freaking wow fork. Was that checkmate? No, because my own rook would block the bishop's vision of this square. Never mind. My own rook would block that. What is his play? Is he trying to do check like this? I don't think I can help the king. I think I just start attacking on the 7th rank or 2nd rank. He might play this check, which I guess I go this way or something, or maybe this. I think I go g8 so that if he takes with the pawn or something, I can still take back. His other rook hasn't left the corner. It was a good check, that idea. Like, if I had the bishop still here, I could at least play this check and you can't take back. You have to move further into the corner. And I think that disrupts his position in this situation. Do I just move? Yeah, just get out of the way with the king, maybe. Maybe retreat to a different square. Can't ever move to this square. That's a bad idea. I could go here and attack this pawn and then attack the bishop. That's an idea. Okay, he plays a check. I will attack the rook this way. If you play that check, I will just take. You still only see this way. He wants to trade. I don't think I allowed that to happen, right? Not in this situation. Let's just move down here. There's no world in which I allow a trade of rooks, because then I would just never win. Okay, he wants that. If I take, he'll take, and then I'll close up my pawns forever. The same happens in reverse. If he takes, I'll take back. Then maybe I can take this pawn too. But we'll trade these pawns, of course. Then I can go here. That's just a free pawn, right? That's all I have, though. He's trying to go to this square. No, I can't ever really do that. Check. Check, and he wins the pawn. Actually, no, I can retreat back to this square. No, I can't. I can't take that. That pawn's gone. That was a bad move. I just don't know. I don't know what else you do. I don't know what else you do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna move closer to the center, I guess. But they take this. I can't take back with the king. I don't know if he knows how to convert this, though. You know. Would he really take the pawn here, though, is my question. He's not going to take the pawn, actually. He's going to have to move the bishop. He might move the bishop like this. Or that. Okay, same difference. Moving here might have been bad. Gotta be wary of the e4 square. I'm up double his time at best. His check is this, in which case I would... Oh, no, I just lost. Wait, he just has checkmate right here. Yeah. I just lost with this move. He just has to... He's been checking me the whole game. He just has to play this check, and I lost. Wow. And I think he's BMing because he saw it. I'm dead. I can't move here. I can't move here. Yeah, I had a feeling this was stupid. I had to move to this square so that I could retreat. He disconnected. Alright. This is definitely BM. I'm not going to have any faith. This is BM. He's going to return at the last second. He literally has mate and 1 right here. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Well, I guess that was mate in 1, right? I played like a what? So this guy played a 50 accuracy opening and then suddenly just played 91% accuracy on the mid game and specifically 91 again on the end game. And then lost to time. Okay. Interesting. That was mate in 1 at the very end, correct? I'm pretty sure. Yes. E5 is a mistake. You permitted the opponent to checkmate the king. Plus mate in 1. Yeah, so I should have gone here. That wasn't even a time struggle for me. I should have thought about that. All right, well, we're still up. I should count that as a loss, but whatever. I definitely lost that game. 2 pawns to the center. Wow, okay, this guy's playing at lightning speed. Your 4 pawns or my fortress? Which one's better? Takes. Castles, I guess. Targets this. I guess pawn. Take with the queen instead of the pawn. This guy is playing at lightning speed. Can you relax, bro? Let's go D1. Don't know what that play does. I can get a sneak peek at the knight over there. But he's probably going to play this. That's like the only move. Okay, he gives me the knight. Is that a smart idea, though? I don't think that's a smart idea. Can't I do something freaky? What if I sack the, like this? I feel like I see something. Hold on. Let me sit down and calculate it. Boom. Takes. Check. Takes. Check. No. I don't see anything. I mean, it's almost there. It's almost there. I feel like I'm like a piece away from getting this. Am I crazy? What do they call this? The Greek god sacrifice or something? It's close to that, right? If my queen was on a dark square. Trying to think about it. Takes. Okay, I'm using too much time. I see this knight. That's a horrible trade. I could just double up the rooks. I could push the rooks to actually double them up. Queen C's here. Maybe I prevent the queen from attacking my knight with the move A3. That's all I got. Prevent the queen from attacking my knight with the move A3. That's all I have. I don't know anything else. I took a minute and 40 seconds for a pawn move. I can still target that back there. I have this to see this. That doesn't... I don't know if that does anything, though. Does that do anything? I could also move closer. Maybe that's a better square to be at. Maybe this is too passive and allows myself to be blocked in. Let's see. It's not a blunder, I don't think. They could play that, though. No, they can't. If they play that, I will take with the bishop and finally, I'll gladly sack it, I guess. He gets out the way. That, to me, looks like a hanging rook, except they take like this. So then this is check, except I would die. So that's not a great idea. I have no idea. This. Nothing. There's nothing that comes with that move. Nothing at all. If I take like this, the bishop will just have easy pickings. I think... You know what? Target the queen with the rook. If he takes back with the queen, then I can place the knight backwards. Do they know about backwards knight moves here in the 400 elo range? I have no idea. Okay, I think they do. My opponent is offering a queen trade, which I guess I take at this point, huh? It's unfortunate, but I gotta do what I gotta do. He's gonna take back. He can take back with the knight if he wants to. It's probably safer. I have no idea if it's safer or not. I just trade down every piece. I could if I'm just like super lazy and don't want to play properly. This move will pin the knight to the king, except it's easily stoppable by bishop e7. Which you'll probably play in about 5 seconds. Yes. Okay. Well, I thought I had something, but it was nothing intelligent at all, and I think I just retreat back. I can move here to attack the bishop. Does that get it trapped? Yes, actually, I'll walk right into a fork from the knight. I think what was the square that I was at previously? I think I just go back. Maybe over here. Maybe the second rank. I think the second rank is probably smarter. Could I have taken and then made the not made the king like come out into the middle of the board? I don't know if that's a bad thing with the queens both gone. Oh, it's my turn. Oh my god. I was just sitting here the whole time doing nothing. I have this. I'm not gonna lie, I need this to get out of the way. I need this pawn to get out of here. I think I have a checkmating idea. Oh my god, and he does that. Don't I go h4 to counter that, to stop him from going h4 first? He can take, like... Okay. I think I have it. I think I have it. It's not checkmate, though. It's not checkmate, because he... No, it is. Hold on. If he doesn't catch a move that blocks bishop to... Ow. Oh my god, the knight. No, the knight. The knight is there. Oh my god. The freaking knight. And I can't even take that. Yeah. Dang it, the knight was there. How did he spot that quickly? I guess maybe he was like, wait, the checkmate screen didn't come up. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, no, oh my god. That was so bad. That was so bad. I guess I can go here. I'm not actually going to go for the bishop, but it, you know, it sends a message. I could if I want to lose a rook, which would be a horrible idea. This, sure. He'll take with the pawn again. What about this? Is this too slow? I think this is too slow. I feel like it's too slow. Maybe G3 to prepare F4? I don't know. I need to get my king out of the corner. I'm thinking about this, but this isn't like you could just retreat, right? What? What does that do? I don't know what that does. You know what? I'm going to commit to this idea. If I were to go here, where do you go? You have this move, right? A6. Yes. Then I win the bishop. Okay. That worked. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's walking my pieces down. Can't I do something like this? It's another check. I'm just being lazy at this point. I'm just playing checks. There's another check. And it would win nothing. Okay. The rook is stuck here on the corner. Annoyingly. He's trying to promote. I just noticed that I let the pawn get to all the way over there. I think it's too little too late, though. Well, it can never go to this square at the very least. It can't go to A2 because the bishop's blocking, so what he should do is kick the bishop out. Well, actually, I don't think he can do that. I'm going to move the king over to the middle, and maybe, just maybe, I can clutch this game out of thin air. Guess take. And then he's going to take that. Do I just push forward? He takes with the knight. Okay. This way? Now that I'm here, what can he do to me? He can't do that because I would just take, right? If he goes this way, I take. And what can I do? What are my legal moves in this position? Nothing here. Oh. Is this not? Oh my god, if I take, he's going to take the rook. If I take, he's going to... Yeah, and if I go here to play another check, he takes the rook. So it's either... How do I stop this? I don't think I do. How do I don't think I stop a queen promotion. Do I have to sack the rook to stop a queen promotion? I think that's my only play, right? But at that point, the rest of the game is just lost. But if I don't take, this is just super lost. My only legal moves hardly even exist. If I do this, if I go here and he makes the queen, and I take, he'll just go for check, and then the game is over. Can he go for check in that position, though? What check would he even have on the board? He can't check immediately. I'm going to take my chances. I feel like this is less risky than losing the rook outright. I feel like if I have the rook and the bishop on the field, he can still choke. Oh, never mind. He has this. There is no choke. Wait, yes it is. Wait, please play that. I didn't even see that until I thought about it for like 3 more seconds. Please choke. I gotta play for the choke. Please. Rook to eat. Okay. Oh my god, I thought. But no, that's just literally the same thing I just thought about. If I play, I gotta play faster. I take the... That's all I have. That's all I have. That's all I got. That's all I got in the tank, man. He can just play this and then take. And the game is over. Now that the rook is not on this square, he can go to b2. He can go to b2 now that the rook is not here. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. Target it further? He just has to blunder it at some point. He literally can't. It's just impossible. Unless he just doesn't see it. Hold on. Wait, chat. I'm telling you. I'm spot on about this. If he takes... Oh my god. I only have 20 seconds. I only have 20 seconds. Oh no. Okay. Move back. Targeting the queen. You want to take with the queen so bad. Okay, you don't. Crap. Spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna move it. I don't know. I have no time to think. Knight, king move. Protect this. I don't know. Dang. And now he just like walks me down slowly. I know he blundered something during this exchange. I mean, he blundered the rook. There's something else that he had to have blundered, man. Is he just gonna wait? He could lose the repetition. Go on, play that check again. You want to so bad. This guy's a big dunderhead. He doesn't know how to win this. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought he was gonna... I already had this pre-move. I wish I had pre-moves enabled. I don't know how to turn them on. We're gonna go here again. I mean, well, you can't. You can't play a check in this position. I feel like if I had more time, I was actually gonna beat this guy. Yeah, that's something I can do. Just resign, bro. And that, ladies and gentlemen, I tried my absolute hardest there. That guy was trying his best to throw. I don't know what else I could have done. I guess I had 4 seconds. It didn't matter what I was going to do. What? We both played at a 150 rating? Are you kidding me? This is... Oh, my God. What was this turn where he threw away the rook? Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't even that losing. I just have to find the right move. You missed the only move. Oh my god, no! he actually did. He actually did blunder everything. How did I not see that? How did I not see that? Oh my god. God. This is why I kept playing, because I knew he would blunder everything, and he did. He blundered the rook, and he was about to blunder the queen to a double-sided check. What? Oh my god. Yo, I'm so bad at this game. I feel like I should have spotted that. What the heck did I play? Oh my god. Bro, my brain, I'm a 400 elo. I should be wired to just look at checks and checks only, bro. Why did I do that? Oh my god. How did I catch that he blundered this piece? I mean, this was just stupid. I don't know. But like, oh my god. And if I took... No, I want to see. Hold on. Can I enter, like... How do I... Nah, I want to see if I went back and played this. Oh my god, the position would have been... And then what, you take? And then I take back. And then it's even now. Oh my god. I'm winning, actually. It's not even. I'm winning, but I only have 14 seconds. If I didn't take so long earlier, dang. Do you need pre-move? Yeah. How do I turn pre-move on? I have it on against bots, but I don't know how to do it elsewhere. Like, when I play versus bots, I can do it. Is it up here? Applied. Under settings, this settings tab down here. Let me make sure I don't leak anything. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me make sure I don't leak. Okay, I think it's there. Gameplay. Allow multiple games. Enable pre-moves. There we go. Live. I would like a load time warning. This is a horrible feature. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, man. Yo, always promote to queen. This is a horrible setting to turn off. All right, guys. W stream. I was going to play until I lost. I technically lost in the very first game, so the stream should have been over. But that first loss was literally due to a mouse slip. I went not great this time, but hey, I tried. And that's all that matters. I had some hilarious opponents in some other games. Like... It was just, yeah, I played decently earlier, and then I did whatever I did at this part of the game. This was before I streamed, I think. This was apparently bad. I should have taken it with that. Come on. Is that really enough to give me a miss? And then they just did that. And I get a chance to win material through a fork. And I believe I missed it, so. Yes. And the fork was this. So, whoops. And then outside of that, I captured the rook. Made some normal moves. Apparently that was the best move because it's protected. And then I did whatever this was when I was supposed to do this. I don't know how you're supposed to spot this. It literally changes nothing, I don't think. Let me see the eval bar after this. I was 7.7 and then I went to 5. Boo-hoo, bro. And now I have mate in 6. Can I spot mate in 6 now? Wait, what is the mate in 6? Wait, what's mate in 6? I went C3 to attack the bishop, which is apparently stupid. What was I supposed to do? This? This? Is it G1? Let me see. G1 to... Yes. Oh my god. Wow. I want to see if I can play the whole... No, I don't want to... No. Go back. I want to play this myself. Okay. Yeah. Let's play this whole thing out. And then I would go here. They would go here to attack. Okay. And you would take. They would push forward. I would actually take there. Okay. Sure. And they have no other moves. And then from here, boop. And then they're going to move. And then boop. Wow. If I spotted this move, I would have definitely... I think I actually would have gotten that. I don't think they would have played the best moves in response, but I think I would have gotten that if I noticed you could go to G1. What did I actually play? C3 to attack that. So when you have checkmate in 6 moves, the best move is to not do it. And then we did this for a lot of turns. A bunch of nonsense. But then I managed to promote after this check here. I noticed you can't take this because I got the king there. I maneuvered the king over to that position, walking the pawn over with the king. Boop. And then boop. And then boop, 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 boop. And checkmate. I had a pretty good game before I started streaming. And then I turned on the stream and completely pooed the bed everywhere. So, hey. W stream regardless, W chess, W viewers. Thank you all for tuning in and giving you your Pokemon Showdown teams. We will definitely do some more sub-team Saturday. Good times. Next stream, I don't think it'll be on Sunday, but the next stream will probably be more champions. We will go through singles and doubles using the ghost types again, but we are an Ultra Ball tier, so the game should be of higher quality and they should be more difficult. The problem is, I don't have VP. So, we'll figure out how it goes with training the Pokemon up to switch their movesets. I don't know. But peace out, y'all. One last vine. Boom!